Here we go. We're
yeah.
onto it. We're onto it. We're going to talk about roses and flowery stuff now. No, I understand. Sorry, we've been chatting in the green room. Adrian's having problems with his car. He's losing coolant, smelling coolant, and everyone's telling him nothing's wrong with it. Ugh, it's fine. Idiots. Adrian's having problems. Oh, let me turn now. Why isn't that working? Okay. Oh, we've got the live chat going as well. Oh my God, who's here?
It's Pippa Boy.
Oh, wow. Okay. Ron, Peter Carroll, Bob Casey, Mad Kiwi, Peter Carroll, Madman, Rick Halbar.
Hi to everybody in the chat. How you doing?
How's everyone this weekend? Going all right? They had that story about the drone that hit the helicopter. Man, and this is what
I was reading about that. What happened?
Well, it hit the tail rotor apparently. But it shits me that they can't find the drone or anything like that, you know, and it's just speculation of what it actually is. And they'll just say drone at any point in time. They just throw the word drone in there, you know, just to validate anything that they're going to bring out with their laws. But you know what? A drone against a helicopter. Now, there's a lot of downforce with a chopper.
Mm-hmm.
So what are the chances, unless it comes from the top, I guess, of it actually hitting the chopper? But if it's anywhere underneath it or the side of it, it is going to be thrown away.
That's a good question. I was just about to say the same thing. If the drone is coming from the bottom up with all that downforce, there's no way that the drone will actually even get near the helicopter. Like you said, if it comes from the top down, then yeah. Because the force is elevating the helicopter going up, not going down. You know what I mean? The rotors.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now it's hit the tail. It's hit the rotor at the tail there. And I've looked at the picture. There's a hole in it, and the scratches come off. You know, would a drone put a hole in it? I don't know, man. I don't know.
But how did they even know it was a drone?
Well, they don't. That's the thing. They just throw the bloody word drone out there. Bloody unbelievable.
It seemed like anytime something happened, a drone did it. And then again, you got a lot of idiots that do a lot of stupid things and make it harder for me and you guys. So
yeah.
But still, what are the odds of well, and then again, I don't know. But how would the pilot know it was a drone? Are you looking down when you're supposed to be looking forward?
Well, yeah, exactly right. But they'll do it. They'll put the word drone in there because they want to put all these tough laws on, and they need validation for those laws. And that's the way they do it. Is they cause fear, public hysteria, all that sort of stuff, and then everyone jumps on the bandwagon. They do it with everything they want to legislate, mate. It's just crap. I've got to say g'day here. Oh, Craig, Mad Kiwi. It's Magpie, mate, not Magpie. According to Adrian and Jim. Gonna say g'day to Cardusel Media. Ken, how are you, mate? He's saying g'day to you, Adrian. You can't see the chat.
How you doing, boss man?
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, exactly right. It was a kite with rainbows and butterflies. That's what hit the helicopter, because it may as well have been, mate. It could have been anything.
Might as well be a kite.
There could have been a Cessna flying 4,000 feet above it, and someone threw his bloody, I don't know, lighter out the window. Who knows?
You know what I think it was, Matt?
Hey?
It was a meteor that hit it, and they just don't know what hit it. It was a meteor.
It was a meteor, was
That's
it?
That's what it was.
Yeah, that sounds pretty feasible. About as feasible as a drone hitting it. You know what I mean?
Or anytime they send a spaceship in the sky, it just so happened that a piece of junk fell off, boom, and hit it. It happens. So
Yeah, and actually, Andy brings up a good point here, and this is my point exactly, and this is why I said what I did about the drone getting anywhere near the helicopter, because I've seen the footage too, Andy. He's got here footage of a surf carnival where a Mavic Pro was trying to get surfers, and organisers didn't like it, so they sent a helicopter over it and downed the aircraft into the sea. Now, I saw that footage. The Mavic's got no hope once that the prop wash gets it, and it did, just jumped it straight in. Now, that was a pretty ridiculous thing to do. The helicopter, number one, putting itself in danger, that close. See, we couldn't fly that close to a helicopter because it's dangerous.
exactly.
Now, the helicopter flew that close to a drone because he knew the drone was there. You tell me that's not dangerous. You know, it goes both ways, mate. That helicopter pilot should have been shot for that. Ridiculous.
Let's blame it on the drone. That way they could put more legislation, more rules, and more crap. And eventually they will just ban. Period.
Exactly right. They're going to make it that tough. And you just got to look at the Canadian.
Yeah. And then the Matt North live stream will be over.
That's all I'll have left, mate. I won't be able to fly. Well, I'll be able to hold our drones up in front of the cameras. Remember the days when we used to be able to fly?
Sure.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fantastic. And then when you take off in the lounge room, they're going to know about it, and you have the staff force knocking on your front door saying, "You're flying a drone in your house." Dickheads. Unbloody believable. What have we got here? Virtual trucking. Hey, Gwen, how are you, mate? Yeah, we're still live from last Saturday, mate. We haven't gone off yet to new world record. We followed Adrian into work all week. It was fantastic. We found out that he absolutely does bugger all for his money, so that's a good thing. We all want to get a job like him. Good, Rick Halber. How's the Mavic Mazda?
I think he means the Mavic Mazda, yeah. I haven't got a Mavic Mazda, I've got a Mavic drone.
You have to.
That's going fairly well. Well, it hasn't been out of the bag in the last week, but it's going well.
I'll tell you something, right? During the week, I was listening to a song. It was a flashback. And I haven't been able to get it out of my head lately. And it just went, I do run, I do run.
What's up, guys?
There you
What's
go.
going on, my boy Ryan?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Ron.
My brothers.
I was wondering what that introduction was for, and now I know.
I didn't know either, and I'm like, and then as soon as he started to say, like, oh, he sees me in the green room there. Yeah, that is a good tune, though. The do run.
Yes,
Have a little bit of flashbacks. Yeah, from the 70s, 60s. Yeah,
It'd be 60s, I think.
yeah, I think 60s. Yep.
Could have been too. Did they record music back then?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. I think on certainly wasn't on CD or digital, that's for sure.
You know,
They had those big reels of tape or something.
Yeah, it would have been done on an 8-track. That's for sure.
Still got some of those here somewhere. Got the old real tape player they were bought in the late 60s with still got some old tapes there of music and stuff.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
I'm going to say good day here to Thomas O'Sullivan. I actually had a chat with him yesterday, Thomas. I was out with Ari, and I was flying my Mavic down at this railway station, doing a bit of stuff anyway. And Ari said, when you finish flying, I'll give Thomas a ring, and we'll have a chat to him. And I said, why don't you ring him now, mate? Go live. And I'm flying the drone and all that. I'm sure he'd be interested in that. So he rang him. And off we went. And, I had a chat to him yesterday for the first time, which was awesome. catching up with him and seeing him. It was really good, really good. So he watched the proceedings of the morning, and I didn't crash. I'll tell you what, I could have. I was doing some pretty stupid stuff. Well, it wasn't stupid, but it was calculated risk, let me tell you. Because the rail lines really, really stuff with your compass, man. And I got to line the shot, not even look at the screen, man. I just got to watch the drone because I'm going flat knackers over these rail lines. And then the drone's going, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, man, it was crazy. So you really had to hang on to it, and then it just sort of disappeared a little bit, and it just stopped and then when it stopped, it went, vroom, and then it just float. You know, have to keep it away from the trees, and it's crazy, man.
Chris Hope is on there tonight.
Chris Hope's in. How are you, buddy?
You said you're gonna go about to fly later on, Matt.
Sorry, mate.
You said you're going to go flying later on?
Yes, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to where I was because I want to get because I'm going through my footage and I can't. I mean, I've got some footage there, but there's some footage I'm looking at, and I'm thinking I'd like it to be a little different. So it wouldn't be the first time I've gone back to the same place to fly again.
Okay. What about you, Peter? Have you been able to get some more footage with the Mavic Pro?
No, nothing this week. It was a bit windy early on in the week. Last couple of days haven't been too bad, but I haven't ventured out this week.
Okay.
Next week maybe we'll see how we go.
We have handlebars. We have Porn Star. We have a Jimzillion.
A Jimzillion. I suppose when you said handlebars, I knew.
Where is he at?
And would suffice to say, the ugliest man on the internet. Right. Have a look at Jim there.
Sorry, boys. Sorry for being late. I had an emergency.
You have to color in the mustache.
I had a nose hair problem. I just had one tickling me. You know how to get you and get inside? Oh, it was horrid experience.
That's no excuse, Jim. That's no excuse.
Well, I had to find a new AA battery to get the thing moving, you know.
There's only one battery?
I could take off for that one.
Yeah, it's only one battery, and I've got the new, improved Duracell.
I have never seen them before.
Oh, yeah. Cost you plenty of money. Doesn't do anything better.
Last twice as long. Yeah, has to.
Got the 20-pack from, what's that big name club? Sam's Club or something. Hey, Gary, Bob, Craig, Kenny, Chris, Ronaldo.
Hello.
Ronaldo.
And where is Ron? He's at work.
Of course. Yes.
His a long mustache, hair curled up. Don't tell me you guys haven't had this kind of emergency before.
Yeah, but not with nose hair.
Hey, Jim.
Yes, buddy.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Yes, sir.
That excuse of you messing with your nose hair, I don't believe that one. That thing doesn't even look like a little nose hair plucker. It looks more like a little vibrator. What have you been doing, sir?
He's only got one.
Like a little vibrator. And trust me, I know what it is because my girlfriend got. Never mind, I didn't say that. It looks like one.
Oh, buddy, you just opened yourself up there.
Yeah, we just caught you.
Yeah,
dude.
You take care of.
What are you doing with that, Jim? Be honest. Tell us the truth. What have you been doing? Your mustache is a different color. Now you got a vibrator. When you bought a 20-pack of batteries, what have you been doing, sir? Tell us.
Ron, don't let it go.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying if he'd take care of things, his wife or girlfriend would be needing to go out and buy these.
Ron, that's not what I said. I didn't say that.
Well, no, you.
Yep, we all heard it, Adrian.
Yeah,
And
you,
Al, tell us
kind of stepped in that one, buddy.
Rewind the
What was
tape.
your girlfriend
Rewind the
doing with-
tape.
Rewind the tape. No. What was your girlfriend doing with the electric vibrating nose hair cutter upper? Hey, and it does ear hair too.
I did not.
It's a 2-in-1
I
device.
did not
boys.
say that.
It sounds like a 3-in-1 to me.
Look at this. Wet, dry.
Wet and dry. Well, it is a 3-in-1 then, isn't it?
So where was she using it, Adrian?
I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. I never said anything like that.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
We all heard
We
you.
were talking about nose hair plugger.
Even Peter. You
Yep.
know. Yeah.
Peter's my
Testify.
friend. Peter don't know nothing like that.
Oh my God! There you go.
It's getting ugly early, Matt.
Hey, Ron,
Yes, sir.
just to change the subject on to something more interesting.
Oh,
Did
shut
you
up.
get
You're always
your new?
talking, Peter.
Hey, be quiet, Jim. Ron, did you get your new camera?
I did.
Oh, how's it go?
Really well. I got to tell you guys a funny story about that. I get the camera, and what day is today? Friday. Yesterday. No.
Wednesday? You
Wednesday.
got it Monday.
Yeah. I came to work early this week. Wednesday, I go back into Best Buy to get an additional battery. And lady comes in the store, and she's in the same camera aisle as me, and she's talking to the sales attendant about, all these different cameras. And she mentions the Sony RX10. She goes, well, I've been doing some reviews on that and watching that. And so I poked my head up and I said, ma'am, I don't mean to eavesdrop, but I was, but this is a great camera. I just bought it 2 days ago. It's really awesome. So I talk her. She's initially looking at a point and shoot. By the time I was done with her, she actually come out to the car. She checked out my camera, thought it was, she goes, oh, that's it. I think I'm going to buy it. My husband is not going to be happy with me. He just dropped me off in here to look at some things. And by the time I was done with her, she had bought the camera, a $60-some SD card. She got an extra battery, a charger. What the hell else did she buy? And anyhow, I had her in excess of $2,000 worth of stuff. And I'm standing there with her, and all of a sudden I see this guy walking in the store, walking back. She goes, oh, here comes my husband. I'm like, well, it was nice talking to you. The way I went. I was taking no responsibility of that.
Should have asked the salesman for a commission.
I did. He actually called me because he had my number in the system, and he called me. He said that they were going to give me a $25 discount on my next purchase.
That's right.
I was kidding with him, and he actually somehow worked it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
25. You should have asked for a percentage, not a dollar amount. Because
I
if you
know.
go in there, 25% maybe. If you go in there and say, I want another $1,000 camera, 25% off that. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now
Do you
we're
have
talking.
the camera with you, Ron?
I do.
Give
Sitting
us
right
a
here.
give us a peek. This
Give us
thing
a-
has a 600 millimeter zoom on it, guys.
Yeah, they're fairly sizable too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pardon me?
They're a fairly big camera.
No, actually, it's not.
Okay.
Here, I'll turn on the light here so you can see it a little better.
Is that the whole lens, Ron?
I'm going to get your facts right, Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
What he said.
What was said?
Matthew was putting Peter in his place over there in the top
Yeah,
right
yeah.
corner.
Sometimes you got to,
Well, it's bigger than my GoPro.
Yeah.
It's really cool though. You got a viewfinder as well as a screen. It will shoot 4K 30. the focus on this thing is unfreaking believable. Let me check this out.
Do you hold it in like halfway to get it to focus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know whether you'll be able to hear this or not, but
Yeah.
I just shot off about 50 frames.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That was
It'll
burst.
shoot 24 frames a second at a 10-second burst. You can put out 240 frames in 10 seconds.
Holy cow!
That's the
That's
MIDI
some
kind of
JPEG.
camera, man.
And then you can manually do the zoom as well as a electronic,
And Ron,
easy run. You'll be needing batteries like Jim.
let me tell you,
Does it vibrate when you do that, Ron?
oh, these are Duracell Quantums, Ronald.
Okay. You need the extra heavy duty batteries in that, or
Well, apparently Adrian's girlfriend does, but
Hey.
You
Leave
said
me
it,
out of that one, Jim.
You said it, Adrian.
I'm driving, Jim. Leave me out of that one.
but
You said that, Ron.
I can't wait to do the slow motion on that. It will shoot 120, 240, 480, and 960 frames for slow motion.
that's like catching every
960.
movement of a bird or something.
960.
Kenny, did you hear that? 960.
Yeah.
120. 120s for pussies.
120, 240, 480, and 960. Yeah.
Catch your girlfriend on that one, Adrian.
Yeah. In between vibrations.
960 frames a second.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't got nothing on this camera.
Okay, mustache.
Adrian, is this the same girl you
Mustache.
talked about a few months ago? Was it a month ago with the
What was
pizza?
What was that, Ron?
Is this the same girl from a month or so ago? I remember you talking about a booty and pizza and all in the same sentence.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you remember that night?
He was actually being quite disgusting on that.
No.
Right? I
Oh, different girl?
almost had to ban him.
Hey, Nathaniel. Oh, you know how Adrian likes
I'm
to
not
get
going to
down
agree to anything I don't remember.
You don't remember that? We can go back.
I'm not going to agree to nothing I don't remember.
This isn't
Okay,
a
well,
Senate hearing, man.
Let me just share my other screen, mate, and I'll refresh your memory for you. Here we go. No, I won't do that to you, mate.
Hey, Ron, I plead the fifth.
Okay. Matt will find it.
He's acting like it's a Senate hearing or something like that.
Yeah.
No need to plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Hey, tomorrow's
I need you
December
to
7th.
behave, mustache. Don't be mean.
Mr. Mustache.
We'll just call him Tash. Here's Tash.
Stash.
Okay, Jillian, and you behave.
Jim Zillion. I tell you what, man. I'm still laughing about Boys to Men.
Boys to Men was the best.
Crack me up, man.
Him and his boys to men, what you call it? Boys to men color mustache, thing, whatever he used.
You're just jealous, baby. Look at this in all its beauty. Look at that. You're just jealous.
The word beauty and your Tash should never be in the same sentence.
Not in a men's quorum, anyway.
Yeah.
No.
It don't look as dark as last week.
He's been washing. He's been shampooing that thing every day. Trying to scrub the shit out of it.
I waxed it.
It's actually gone grey again, to be honest. You might have to whack it with a bit more Boys to Men down the bottom there.
And remember, Jim, 5 seconds, not 6.
5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, man.
Thank
I'll
you,
tell you
Nathaniel. Let me hit you back there, brother.
I tell you what, I've actually got a subject here about drones that I saw during the week. Now, if we can pull ourselves away from Adrian's girlfriend and what she uses when he's not home and all sorts of stuff, this drone here, the Autel 2,
Yeah.
the Evo 2. Am I boring you, Adrian?
No.
Right
I
there,
just had to
mate.
take a deep breath.
It doesn't look bad, does it?
Mate,
That sounds good.
this thing's specs are pretty out there. And for the money, you're probably going to be looking at somewhere around about the vicinity of Mavic 2 Pro, obviously. But the camera quality on it, I'm just skipping through this video here. The camera quality on it is absolutely fantastic.
You can get 3 different lenses for that.
Two cameras. You take the cameras off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
take the lens off. The lens off or the camera off?
The whole camera.
The whole camera?
Yeah, a lot easier than doing the Mavic Pro, let me tell you. I'm just trying to get these camera specs up. Amazing. I'd like to know what the angle is, the field of view is, because if it's too wide, like the last Autel was, for me anyway, it was too wide. It just doesn't look good.
It's supposed to be a January 2020 announcement?
Yeah, something like that.
Isn't that CES down in Vegas in January?
Yeah, January 7th, I believe.
Yeah, there we go. 8K.
And it's got the 1-inch sensor, yeah.
Yeah, 1-inch sensor, 8K video, and 40 megapixel stills.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
48, I think.
Now
So
that's
what lenses have they got available for it? Do they say that?
yeah.
It's a 4K for 4K camera. There's an 8K, and then there's a infrared,
Yeah, 8K thermal.
It's a
Yeah.
thermal camera, yeah.
and
It's
then
a
a
combo,
regular
just like
standalone 8K.
So 3x.
The only thing I could think with that 8K is that if you shoot something far away and want to get, you can do a lot of cropping and not lose the quality. But I don't think, for general purposes, you're going to see any better picture quality on a TV or on YouTube or,
We only have
you can
4K TVs that just came out.
I know
We can't see better than 4K.
you can't. You can't even see that actually, but
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I see it now. It's got 3 gimbals. A 586 gimbal provides 8K and will take a still photo of up to 48 megapixels. Oh, my God.
You got a 383 there as well for a 6K camera with a 1-inch sensor, and the dual sensor gimbal provides an infrared camera and an 8K video camera. Oh, gee, what?
Yeah. Now, you put that on and you're talking. I got to tell you right now, a FlearView Pro R is still $4,800. So
Exactly right.
at 645/12, a 13 millimeter lens, a FlearView Pro R is still $4,800. Now the one they have on the Mavic Dual is only a lepton sensor. That's only a 120 by 160. It's garbage for any actual purposes.
Droning Veteran's got a good point there. By next year, we'll be able to see 8K, so that's why they're bringing it out.
Yeah, he knows. Can you imagine that, man? I mean, yeah, I know. I tell you who, Kenny, who hates 4K? All the actors.
yeah.
You can see every pimple on their butt. I mean, it's too much. You can't do close-ups like they used to.
What sort of actors are you talking about with pimples on their butts?
Well, I'm sorry. That was on Boys to Men Hub.
What sort of videos are you watching too?
Yeah.
It was only the boys with the pimples. But anyway,
Peter's alive tonight, man. He's on the ball.
They're still alive, yeah. We're still Justin. Yeah.
I mean, what do you guys in the chat think? Is 8K ridiculous? I'm not going to pay for an 8K camera.
to be honest, if I'm flying, if I've got an 8K camera, I wouldn't go any higher than 4K because I haven't got a 10 terabyte bloody hard drive. And then, of course, you're going to have the processing power to actually render that stuff off.
Yeah, you're going to need a diesel engine to run that.
You are one that doesn't leak coolant. Hey, Adrian. So this,
Exactly.
yeah. What else was the specs on it? Let me have a look. Removing the gimbal. What I will do is I'll just share this. You've all probably seen it.
Yeah. Top speed of 44 miles per hour. Battery's supposed to be 35 minutes. 360-degree obstacle avoidance. No geofencing, people.
This is it. Yeah, exactly right.
That is a biggie. And I'll tell you why. Matt, the other day, if you look at my latest video, which is of a construction interchange, and why I'm even filming it is because it's in my city, and we've already paid performance bond fines of $500,000 because they haven't finished the darn road. It's only a mile and a half. But anyway, when I was up in the air, I was getting the fact that there was another aircraft in the area. This Cessna plane kept flying around and flying around. Well, when I finally came down to change my batteries, I could not go back up in the air. With remote ID and ADSB, DJI has it that if that plane's overhead, you can't take flight in the air again.
Yeah, right. That sucks.
It really does. It's used almost as a countermeasure, for God's sakes. And that's not right. Ron, look what Rick says. I can't see 720.
It must be boring, Ronnie. He's on his phone again. Hey, let me just read this spec out to you for this camera. Now, just listen to these numbers. 8K camera takes with a resolution of 48 megapixel, 8,000 by 6,000, and records 8K video at 25 frames per second. Okay. 6K camera at 30 frames a second, or 4K camera with video of either 36 or 60 frames per second with a bit rate of up to 120. Right? That's
wow.
enough. The Ultra HD camera with a 1-inch sensor takes photos with a resolution of up to 20 megapixels. That's with the HD camera.
Normal, yeah.
And records 5.5K video at 60 frames. Gee, that's good anyway. With a 4K camera, the 4K camera takes 120 frames a second with a bit rate of 120. The lens aperture is adjustable with a range of 2.8 at 1. Or is it 11? 2.8 to 11. Yeah, that's some pretty decent specs, man, especially the 4K at 120.
And the 1-inch sensor, if it's actually using the whole sensor this time, not like DJI with the line skipping because the camera gets too hot, the sensor gets too hot. That will be a bit of a breakthrough, kind of like we were talking about what's next for Skydio, because that Skydio R1 was their test, and now the Skydio 2 comes out with that regular 1/2.3-inch CMOS sensor, which we all questioned why, right? And now I can see exactly. There's no way in heck I'm going to be able to see any difference between 4K and 8K.
Now, and this is the thing, right? Now, what I find with the Mavic Pro is that 4K camera. All right, we all know that. When I film in 1080, I find the footage to be not as good as the 1080 on my Spark. So, is the 8K camera going to be taking decent footage at 4K.
Right.
Whether you get a dedicated 4K camera, because when you downsize on the Pro, it's not as good. And I've always been more impressed, especially with the colors of the Spark 1080p.
What's your intake speed? Like right now, we're processing at 100 megabits a second on the Mavic 2 Pro and probably the Zoom 2. DJI has gone from 40 megabits a second with their original Phantom 4s and gone all the way up to 100 megabits a second now. Okay, so what are you going to need to process 8K? Because don't forget, we're only it's only coming back to you at 10 megabytes a second on your video screen.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't really worry too much about that. What I would be concerned about is the SD card that you get, because that SD card will have to keep up with 120. Now, it's hard enough to find one that keeps up with 100.
I just bought a 120 yesterday.
Yeah, how much was it?
Actually, it was pretty good. It was 128 gig. It records at 120. It was 40-some bucks.
Oh no! We're talking about a V90 SD card, like from AData and stuff like that. I get them from Massdrop for $110 when they're on sale.
Yours is 120 megabit write speed, Ron?
Yeah.
You must have got the Walmart brand.
No, it's the
That's right. Yeah, that's
talking
right.
about the AData V90 speed, because you got to have a write speed, and the write speed on the AData is 155 megabits a second.
I know I've got it on the package. And I looked at it, and that's the reason why I bought it. It's not written on the card.
I must go do more drips in 4 hours, so going to get some sleep. Oh. Are you doing the IV drips?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit crook at the moment, so he's that's why it was good to catch up with him yesterday. I had a bit of a chat to him.
When he's in that hospital bed, he finally got a chance to talk to all of us.
Yeah.
He's not out and about running around town just blowing us off.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, Thomas, mate, I hope you're getting better. Sounds like things are getting a little better with what's going on. So good luck, mate. Good luck with that, and I hope you're out there soon, man. Hope you're out of there soon.
And I'll say it correctly, Tomas, because he's Australian. Good evening, Tomas. Get some sleep, sir.
Thomas.
Well, I have a personal project for Tomas, but he told me he needs to get one for himself first. Told him to find me a cute little nurse over there, and he's like, "Well, I got to find one for myself first."
They will not tell me anything I ordered at the first day, about 6 hours into the order.
I'll put up what Rick said.
Oh God, here we go.
Just talked with Skydev today, trying to get the shipping. Now, Rick ordered when they first put it up. He was right on top of ordering it, trying to get shipping in, but they will not tell me anything. I ordered it the first day, about 6 hours into the ordering. Yeah, he was one of the very first to actually order it, because I know Mitch, old guy in a drone, he said he ordered it later than Rick, and they had sent out an email recently.
I got one a couple days ago.
You got the email too?
Yeah.
You look at the email. Did you see their shipping department? That's not a big operation, man.
No, I think they clearly stated in the email that they kind of get in a roundabout way. They said they kind of get in over their heads.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they did not expect the
sales
that they got. So yeah, it's kind of throwing them back.
Just going to say good day to Brent Nutley. Haven't seen Brent. I don't think I've said hello to him. So anyway, back to it, Ron. Sorry, mate. I just had to.
No, that's right. Yeah, but that's what they said. And you can't blame them for that. I mean, their Skydio 1 was not. I don't think it was that big of a seller, but this 2, it's a lot hotter than what they thought it was going to be. So
look, well, how could they not expect it would be with the claims of the drone and what it can do? There's a big market for that sort of thing.
the other one, the R1 did about the same thing. It just was big as a truck, though. That was the problem, I think.
And yeah, that was only sold in America because it was their test vehicle.
Yeah.
Apparently, this one's only being sold in America too, isn't it?
No, it's supposed to be worldwide.
Really? Well, what are they saying if they're not covering any warranties if they ship it out of the US?
Yeah, I think it's only US and Canada, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Pretty certain of that.
I thought I read their promotional material and it said worldwide. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well,
Thank you.
maybe.
I have a Lexar card too, Kenny. A 128 gigabyte card. It's an 1800X. Good card.
Did you order one, Jim?
Jim, the one I got yesterday was the SanDisk Extreme Plus.
Yeah.
And I said it rates at 120.
Really?
That's one of the things that caught my eye. And even the guy at the store told me, he said, you need to buy that card because that's a damn good price.
That is a damn good price.
Yeah. It's 40-some bucks.
On sale, I paid $110 for the A-Data card, 128 gigabyte card.
Yeah.
So, hey, Jim.
Brian for True Drone Reviews, hello.
True Drone Reviews. And look at that beautiful photo he's got there of the Mavic Pro. Oh, mate. I'm going flying this afternoon.
How you doing?
Battery's on now. So if I can ever get out of this bloody live stream, I'll do some flying. That's never the case.
Never.
I want to try and get back to where I was yesterday. Try and get some more
It's
footage.
It's 40 degrees or something up your way, isn't it?
It is, mate. It's shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Here's the email from Skydio. It says the first Skydio 2s are now shipping. The manufacturing line is running full tilt. Our first software release is complete. Team is packing up drones every day. The demand for the product is ahead of what we had planned, so it's going to take us some time to work our way through the orders. We realize this means a long wait for some of you. We appreciate your confidence, placing your reservation with us, and we are working hard to deliver.
See, that fourth batch coming out is going to be 12 months away. Yeah. That'll be this time next year.
Yeah.
It's a long time to wait, man. And this is where DJI have got it, is their manufacturing speed at which they do things.
Well, they're also a lot larger company too.
Well, absolutely, yeah, and as they've stated, it's been more than what they expected. So they didn't prepare for the amount that they'd have to do. So when you're talking batches, and when you're talking the fourth batch coming out, 12 months time, I wouldn't even put an order in, because what's going to come out in the next 12 months? And if you've already put a Skydio in, well, I'll probably get your deposit back, maybe. I don't know.
You can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because something will come out that you probably, hang on a minute, like the Autel. Oh, no, hang on. You're buying the Skydio for a totally different reason than what you'd buy an Autel for.
Yeah, Rick said there'll be a Skydio 3. After buying this camera, I can wait on the Skydio to get this thing paid off. It wasn't cheap.
There's so many rumors. I heard about an Inspire 3 already. That's ridiculous, especially when you're looking at the price of batteries.
Yeah. Where'd you hear that rumor from? That other friend of yours in Florida?
No, this was actually from
friend, unlikely.
The guys who make you pay to be part of their channel. I don't have a friend. I told you that.
No,
I had one friend, and he ran away.
Yeah, what did you take your mirror away?
Hey, Ron.
Well, I was
No.
holding them hot.
Ron, question.
Yes, sir.
So is Jim Friend, is his first name starts with A, last name M?
Nope.
His friend in Florida, I mean.
Yeah, nope. Starts with a B.
No? Okay.
I'm just
And
messing.
Ron, we were talking, Matt and I were talking earlier about the drone that supposedly hit the helicopter. Have you heard anything about that?
No. No.
You haven't.
What about you, Jim
And-
Zillion? Mustache?
Kenny wrote the remotes and the beacons are still being delayed. Yeah, and you know something? Look what Brian True on Reviews writes. It's a quality build, but I don't think they're going to be very much fun. If you can't, Mavic 69.
Put Sparkalicious to shame.
Hang on, where's Sparkalicious?
Yeah, I can't wait to see that video. Woo.
Oh,
Mavic 69.
we can't wait to make it.
No, we've had our own aircraft drama in the States here. We just had a plane crash across South Dakota Saturday.
Oh, God. Tell them about the conditions, Ron.
Blizzard conditions, depending on where you're at in the state, up to 3 feet of snow. Icing. We had 2 solid days of freezing rain. They're in a Pilatus PC-12. Single engine plane. I used to work in one for 3 years. They're a great plane, great safety record, but when you take them out in icing conditions, 40 to 60 mile an hour winds, you try to take off unauthorized out of a closed airport, and you have 12 people in there, and that thing's not rated for 12 people, plus the hunting equipment, and I'm sure they had dogs in there. They were out hunting pheasant. Crashed a minute after takeoff. The sad part was it was an entire family, grandfathers, dads, sons, grandkids, uncles, all family. Yep.
Shit.
Only 3 of the 12 survived.
Why in God's name would you take off in those conditions? They're only going to Idaho.
Yeah,
And what was the weather the next day, Ron?
It was beautiful and sunny.
Unbelievable.
The decisions we make as people. I mean,
that's another Buddy Holly story. That one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unreal. Tell me something. Well, now I don't know the conditions of where this helicopter took off. I'm not talking about the chopper you're talking about. I'm talking the one that got hit by a drone, apparently.
yeah,
Right?
that's nonsense.
Now,
Okay.
I don't know what the weather conditions were, whether it was actually in icing conditions. Is it possible, although they've got heaters, obviously, with de-icing heaters in the props, is it possible that ice came off of the main prop and hit the tail rotor?
Yeah, it's possible. I can show you. We got into some icing conditions with this plane that I work in, and it's a twin prop, and it's here. I'll take you out and show you.
They said they were at 1,100 feet AGL.
They could have been. I don't know. I didn't read all the specs, but
That's why the whole thing is just not making a whole lot of sense to me for it to be a drone. You're talking about T6061 tensile strength sheet metal in the first place, okay? And you saw that it was pretty much on the leading edge, that they got a hole in it.
Yeah, a hole in it. Yeah.
Now, I can tell you that the arms of an Inspire 1 and an Inspire 2, the carbon fiber is only 22 millimeters thick. So come on.
That's what I was telling my Jim, that I don't like it. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Holy shit.
I saw something about that online on YouTube on the news. He was landing it, right? He was trying to land it.
Look at the dents in the side of that. What's that hail hit, mate?
Look at
That's
that.
from ice.
That's just from ice.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get another close-up of that, Ron. Now, remember, guys, this is only, you see the compartment with all the screws there? That's a compartment cover. This is not thick steel you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of guessing that part of the fuselage there is actually reinforced in some way to account for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
it
that's
is.
spars and ribs and all that in there.
But yeah, that's what ice will do. Yeah. What the RPMs of those rotor blade or those blades are, but yeah.
That's a perfect example, Ron. Thanks for showing that.
Yeah.
You know what gets me is that helicopter is a news crew and they fly drones too. So for them to be so quick on YouTube saying that it was a drone gets me suspicious right off the bat.
Falling down a mountainside, maybe
Yeah, yeah. Rolling.
Oh dear! I'm going to say Andrew's here too. Welcome back. Another week of serious topics.
Hey, Curtis.
Actually, is quite a serious topic at the moment with that thing. It just shits me that they always just, as you said, chuck the word drone in there. It's got to be a bloody drone
Automatically.
No, it was a bird or it was something else. But now all of a sudden it's a drone. It has to be a drone. Couldn't be anything else.
Yeah.
And they're a news crew, so that's why it was so fast. They just couldn't wait to get it up. Now, wait a minute. You're supposed to have an NTSB report, an FAA finding, and all this other nonsense, but they couldn't wait to get that onto YouTube.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you what. Brent's got a comment here now. Now,
Yeah.
that's true. You would think so. Now, if you really have a look through YouTube, there is a test, and they've actually done it with a Phantom 4, and they've slammed it into a fuselage at like 800 kilometers an hour.
Right.
See what it'd do. I wish the hell I knew the link. Shit. But anyway, and I watched it, and everything disintegrated. Just disintegrated, including the battery, and did not put a hole in the fuselage.
Well, battery cells are pretty soft.
Yeah. So at the most dangerous point of a drone, being the battery, still didn't stand a chance when it came to actually hitting an aircraft. Oh my God, I almost sounded American when I said that then. Aircraft.
Yeah.
I said aircraft. I'm going to stop talking to you boys. You suck.
Yeah.
Rick said, especially when they didn't see a thing, none of them witnessed it. I noticed he said, we might have caught a glimpse of a flashing light out of our eye, but we were not sure.
Yeah.
Just anything to make this stuff stick on the wall.
And you know what? That was that thing with that Heathrow thing too. And the dude who reported, he was a BBC reporter. He was stuck on the motorway, and he saw the drone. Now, number one, BBC reporter stuck on a motorway, not moving, seen the drone. BBC reporter, I would have thought, well, he's got a phone. Take a bloody photo. Nothing. Nothing. No footage. No nothing. Everyone's got a phone on them, for God's sake. Yeah, so Brent and Rick have seen that same footage. So, yeah, everything just exploded. The whole drone was just bye-bye Blackbird. Now, what could cause a problem if it bounced off the fuselage and went through the motors, anything like that, sure, that could cause a problem. But as far as ripping through and the reports of, I've seen one too, is very, very damning towards drones. And, you know, it's a typical hysteria that this bloke was talking about, going, so it could go straight through, or it could kill the pilot, And this is the sort of shit that they were putting on, and everyone's going, "Oh my god, oh my god."
Let me tell you something right now. The windscreen on an airplane, in other words, the glass you're looking through, it's not actually glass.
No, that's right.
It's
But the
plexiglass.
windscreen is thicker than the sheet metal holding the plane together. So take that. Okay, that's the safest part of the aircraft to hit.
Mm. That's what I'll be hanging on to if I'm in there in a plane that goes down.
Yeah, that'll help you.
Yeah.
Put you right in half. Hey, look at there's half of Matt.
It was hanging onto the windscreen.
Yep.
Safety first. Oi, oi, night train.
What happened to your mic, Matt?
What's wrong with it?
How you doing, Night Train?
What's wrong with my mic?
Now it's better.
Hmm.
What happened when you turned your head there? It went to a toilet bowl mic.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Might be internet, whatever. I don't know. Toilet bowl mic. Do you mean it sounds shitty?
Yeah. I've already seen.
He doesn't even listen to a bloody word I said. He's just off on his own world there.
I'm talking about.
the bloody internet in Australia.
What did he say?
What was that, mate?
Yo,
Hey.
Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
What'd you say?
Yes, sir.
Adrian.
Adrian.
I'm here. Hey.
Hey.
I'm here.
Adrian.
Is my mic
El
working?
Rapido, what you said.
El Rapido.
Is this thing on?
Hello.
Adrian. Oh,
He thought he couldn't hear us again?
I think he just gave us the finger.
Well, what did they used to call that? The flying fickle finger of fate. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Laughing. That's the name of that
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
have a look at this.
Yeah. It's 40 pounds.
Man.
You look at that. You look at that wing, okay, where you saw the hole, then there's also a skid job on the paint
Yeah.
about 2 feet from it.
Look like a butt.
I don't know what the heck it was.
Well, it's obvious. Well, I mean, it's rotating, mate. There's going to be some sort of drag coming off of that.
It all depends, what it is that hit it. I actually saw an aircraft back home in Pennsylvania that had 2 ducks come through, helicopter. You wouldn't believe the mess. Fractured bones on the crew members up front.
Really?
Oh, yeah. What a bloodbath. Holy crap. It was, both ducks come right through. Yeah. And the throttles on that aircraft were up about here, and they both come back. And thank God there's a detent button, so the throttles only go back to idle.
Right.
The pilot, thank God, the pilot with blood all over his face was able to realize, shit, I'm losing power, and looked up like, oh God, my throttles are back at idle. Hurry up, threw them back. Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. But yeah, the medic ended up with a broken shoulder, and they ended up with glass, and their beaks come up and hit the one in the face. And, oh, it was a mess, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know something? That's not so out of the way. Where was that helicopter flying? Anybody remember?
It was east of me. I think it was over in Minnesota. Was it a military helicopter? Because there was one.
No,
that
it was
down.
it was a news helicopter.
Oh, because there was a military helicopter that went down over towards Minnesota yesterday. That crashed.
Right, this didn't crash. They landed okay.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just got a tiny hole in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And birds. How many times have you seen a flock of birds take down an aircraft? That happens all the time.
And you'd be surprised. We were up at 4,000 feet once, and we had them hit the windscreen.
Every
Yeah.
bird should be registered. They should register the whole lot of them.
They should.
I think so.
I want remote ID on those little peckers.
On your little pecker. What?
Yo, Adrian.
Yeah. Yo, Peter, take off with that one, man. There was your opportunity.
Ban birds. That's right. We should start our own hysteria, public hysteria about birds, how dangerous they are around airports.
Forget airports, Matthew. You were viciously attacked by an errant bird.
I wasn't attacked by a drone. I was attacked by a bird.
Yeah, what was the name of that bird?
Shithead.
Okay, now let's go for the name of the species.
Butcher bird.
Yeah, butcher birds. That's right.
Butcher your ear.
The butcher of Aussie He took you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look, here we go. We got some. They should stay 30 meters away from people.
I mean, why can't they follow the rules? It's simple.
They can't. They're assholes. They've always been lawbreakers, though, those birds.
Yeah, why are they allowed to go above 400 AGL, you know?
Well, this is the thing. That's dangerous. That is just dangerous.
No airspace clearance, nothing.
Have you seen those bloody pelicans? You can barely see them. Line of sight from the nest, I guess.
And these guys over here, they make on top of the telephone poles and stuff. You'll see that they'll make nests for them.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Jim.
Yeah.
I found out, talked to the FBO manager yesterday. I told him about the coyotes. He said, why didn't you shoot them? He said, I was allowed. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah, I was talking to Ron on his way to work, where he's at now. And 2 coyotes.
3.
3?
Little bass. Yeah.
So you lied to me at the time. You told me 2.
No, it was 3.
At the time of the event, you said 2.
Okay. There eventually was 3. And just see the third little. And then there were 3. Yeah, he said I could have shot him. So identified the dildo.
Actually, I've got to have a chat to Andrew too. I'll be heading down Mount Gambier, through Mount Gambier. I think I'm going through Mount Gambier. I haven't planned my trip yet, but I'm heading towards the Great Ocean Road. And
is that like our Pacific Coast Highway?
That's a lot better than that crud. A lot better than that crud, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's similar to that. Yeah. Not as populated though. There's a couple of towns along the way. Beautiful little spots, but it's a coast drive. You know, it's up. You're talking the one from LA up to what's that other bloody place? Seattle.
We've got a similar road here that it's called A1A.
Yeah.
That goes along the ocean. I'll tell you what, that our Outer Bank Island gets pretty thin at parts. I'm surprised they put a highway there.
Yeah, same, eh? It's so hang on. Hey, Andrew, how far is it to where's the I've got to check the maps, but how far is it to the beginning of the Ocean Road or the 12 Apostles or something like that from Mount Gambier? Because I have to plan my my trip as starting to obviously get sunrise over that eastern side of the because it comes up over the water there.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, some sweet stuff. I'll tell you what, man, I was out with those NDs again yesterday. The sun flare that comes in these NDs is unbearable. It's just you can't stop it. I don't know what to do.
I thought the circular polarizer was supposed to get rid of that.
Yeah, this is the ND4PL. It's not CPL's.
Yeah.
CPL is the circular polarizer that you can turn.
CPL. No, but okay. What's the difference between ND4PL and CPL? Because we're still dealing with a polarizing lens.
Yeah, it's like if you're looking at a car windshield, instead of seeing the reflection, you could actually see the driver in a car.
Yeah, that's right.
That's about it.
Maybe I should just try the ND4 next time. Ugh, God, I should have done that while I was out there. Man,
Do you still have your gradient filters?
No, I didn't have gradient filters. I never did. I just had the Sunny Life ones. They weren't gradient. Yeah, no. We talked about that. And you had the twisty gradient ones. Sweet mate crashing at my place. A1 Beachfront Avenue. That's the villa.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's exactly right.
Portland.
Ice baby.
Okay, 100 Ks from Portland. Right. Okay, so that's the beginning of that.
He actually does construction work, Kenny. I think he had
Let me see. Okay, so that's in Portland. So is that the start of the Ocean Road, Portland? Is it? What was Apollo Bay? Oh,
how high are you going, Matt? How high is that?
how high is the Great Ocean Road?
Oh man, the Mount Gigabyte you talked about. Mount Giggles you're going to.
The what? Sorry,
the
Mount Gambier.
Yeah, that too.
What did you say, Mount Giggles?
Mount Gigglebite. Yeah, what I couldn't remember the name.
It's getting better.
You call it Mount Jiggles? I don't know what the heck the name of it was.
Mount Gambier. Oh, it's not very high, mate. No, the Mount Gambier is actually it's a Mount Shank. There's a volcano out there, and they've also got an open blue lake out there, Muggaletton Lake, and all that.
Say that again.
No, Leg of Mutton Lake. I haven't been there.
A lentil? What'd you say?
Megalutton.
Leg of Mutton.
Who you mugging?
Legger.
You mugging a lugger?
Yeah, they're assholes, mate.
I'd mug them too. Damn it.
Oh, yeah. No mercy. I wouldn't. Doing a flip.
Mug a lentil.
Leg of mutton. Like a leg of mutton.
Oh, like lamb.
Yeah.
Leg, like, yeah.
Why don't they just call it lamb?
From the air, it looks like a leg of mutton.
Who came up with the stupid word mutton?
And who the hell in 1800 saw it from the air? Starting to think there's aliens here, man.
They had drones.
Oh, these pesky drones again.
They had them.
There you go, 165 meters above sea level.
Yeah, put up what Brent just said.
Lego my what?
That's a TV commercial over here. Let go of my ego. Let go of my ego.
Yeah, where did Adrian go? Man, is he going to take care of the girlfriend so she'll put her machinery away? Or
I think he took to heart what we said, and he thought maybe I should be nicer bloke to her. And he's gone there and lit a candle and done what he had to do.
Where are you?
Surely there's a quiet way of doing that, Jim.
Sure there is, but why would I do it that way?
Jim, you just tell him, tell her, Friday night is the boys' night.
Yeah, that's right. Don't go messing me up. Idiot.
What is the matter with you?
Did Google pick that up? If it did pick it up, then there'd be a picture of Ron on his. Not Ron, sorry, Jim.
Jim, the Jim Zillion. Yeah.
Curtis sent me the link that the federal agencies are investigating the drone collision involving Air 7 HD, which was that TV channel. My signal is very bad right now, still driving.
You're kidding.
That's no excuse. Get back on here now.
Mate, I haven't been to Leg of Mutton Lake since I was, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8. I haven't seen that place. And obviously it had water in it then. It hasn't got any water in it. Holy shit bags.
You know, I saw it was obviously one of those mini documentaries on, I think it was on Netflix. They show you two ships out in the middle of the desert. And you're like, what the hell? How'd they get there? It used to be a lake that was so deep that it had all these fish in it, and those were fishing ships. It's gone. It's dried up.
Unreal, eh? Newfound Drone Productions. How you going, mate? Good to see you again, man.
Oh, he had his picture on the news. And it wasn't because I screwed up something.
One of my drone photos. Right, awesome.
Well, Matt, next Friday night, I'll live stream with you from some beach somewhere in Maui. Be a little interesting background.
Ron's going to Hawaii.
Yep.
And leaving us here.
You suck.
I'll join you Friday night, though.
You're getting away from the snow, mate.
Yeah, the snow, the work.
How long you got off?
You need it.
I do. Rented a Harley for a couple days.
How much is it to rent a Harley?
Believe it or not, it's cheaper than it is in Sturgis. It was $139 a day, and then if I get it for 3 days, it goes down to $129.
Is there a mileage charge too? No, that's cool.
Yeah, you can hire this, but don't use it. Otherwise, it's going to cost you more.
Oh my God, they do that with car rentals.
Oh, shit, you man. Oh, anything over 100 Ks. You do 100 Ks, in the first 2 hours.
Right.
Just around the city. Ridiculous.
Yeah, Rick, I know the Salton Sea out in Arizona. It wasn't that, but I understand what you're saying. The Salton Sea is just like the what's the salt flats called? You guys remember?
Out in Salt Lake City or out in Utah? Yeah. It's that big Bonneville Speedway out there.
Bonneville. There you go.
Yeah.
Bonneville.
I went up and down that in my Jeep Wrangler to see what it could do.
I just got to answer Andrew here. I'm going to have a look at the maps and plan this trip of mine, mate. Because that's 342 k's from Apollo Bay. That's a little bit too far for me to be certain that I'll be able to drive to that location to get a sunrise. I'll have to have a real good look at that, because Mount Gambier is only like 5 hours away from Adelaide, so that's not too far. So I may even have to push it a bit further, closer to where I need to be.
Andrew says 4 hours, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a departure from your main road?
We'll see this. No. The main road will leave Mount Gambier, and it's 4 hours, 20 minutes to there. That would mean that I would have to leave at like midnight to get to where I was going to get the sunrise, so shit.
What were you going to say, Pete?
I was just going to ask Matt if he'd been to that Piccaninny Ponds sinkhole that's down south of Mount Gambier.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that'd be an interesting place to film.
I wonder if you could get GPS under there.
Under the water.
Are you able to see the sinkhole?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll
tell you what.
It while you were there?
Well, no, I haven't been there yet. I've seen it.
So you just lied to the man.
Yeah.
He just asked you if you were there, and you said yeah.
No, he said I'd seen it.
No, I didn't ask him if he'd been there. I just asked him if he'd seen it. Yeah.
Isn't that the same damn thing?
You know what? You are as bad as these drone conspiracists. You just say things to make it sound good. That's just wrong. That's not what he said. It wasn't a drone. It was a bloody bird. I have seen it, but because there's those gardens in the middle of Mount Gambier too, mate. And I'd like to take my drone down into the caves, Queen Vic Caves or whatever they are. Geez, wouldn't that be good?
You just put it in ADI mode and you can do that.
I wouldn't do it with a Mavic though. Let me tell you, the Mavic would be fucking stupid, and I would end up crashing it. And yet,
around.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's shocking. If it doesn't know what it's doing, especially low light, it really doesn't know what it's doing. But anyway, it's the spark is I find a lot more steady in those sort of situations. It just sits there and goes, oh well, if this is where you want me. There's because of those different sensors they've got on the bottom of the Mavic. What are they?
It's supposed to be ultrasonic.
Ultrasonic, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like it at all.
I'm surprised you let the spark out of the house or the bedroom there.
I'll take it out for a walk every now and again. It can't all be fun. I don't want to let them missing outside these doors.
Look at Kenny's life hack. Film a sunset, reverse it, boom, sunrise.
How come your sunrise is the same as your sunset over the ocean? Oh, I drove over the other side of the country to get this one.
I took an airplane, man.
Oh, funny. Yeah, what are those gardens at the end of Mount Gambier, Peter?
Ooh, I don't know. I haven't been there for many, many years.
Because that's a sinkhole.
There's a lot of them around that area. A lot of old sinkholes and extinct volcanoes.
Hey, Andrew, can you fly Mount Shank?
How do you say that, Matt?
What's that?
After he says got cave gardens, what's that other word?
Cave, that's the one, yeah. Where are we? I can't even see the bloody...
Andrew's at the bottom now.
Umfaston Cave. It's simple.
Who?
Read it. Umfaston says.
Cave Gardens, that's it, yeah.
Umfaston.
Then the old Engelbrecht Cave.
We're at caved out of town. There's a Princess Margaret Rose Caves. There's a something or other.
Yeah.
Something or other caves out there too. Tangalilla or something.
Who names these places?
I flew Mount Shank. You beauty. All right, cool. That's what I want to do. The volcano. Beautiful.
It is?
Yeah.
Used to be.
I'll do that.
So it wasn't really a mountain then?
No, it's a volcano. It's different to a mountain.
Why are you calling it a mountain?
I didn't call it mountain. They did.
That's it. Pass it along.
Yeah, those morons. Umfaston. Umfaston.
Thirsty. Stun.
Margie.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, where is Margie today?
Yeah.
Actually, you would like to know this. This is another thing. She did a live last week. And I was just on my phone at work and up it pops. Margie is live.
So it said Margie is now live?
No, it didn't. It said Margie's live. Because I put in the comments there, I said, you must clear something up. How do you pronounce your name? Margie? Really?
What are you talking about? She didn't say that.
She did. I asked her in the chat, mate. Wrong. Because every other word you put a G in there except that Margie, and then you put that's the only name out of all the names she's called that you change the pronunciation of that G.
Oh, look at Margaret, Magpie.
Margaret. Not Magpie. Not Margaret.
It's Margur.
Margie. Yeah. So anyway, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm awesome, you're not.
I think I'll start calling Jim. We'll start calling Jim Gim, I think, now.
Yeah, Gim.
Gim. Good one, Peter.
What's that one name I saw? Somebody spelled George with a J.
There's
Oh, really?
Yeah, people try and be different, you know. It's like naming your kid Chiquiqua or something like that.
Apple.
That happens, man.
I know. What about Michael Jackson's boy? Blanket. The hell?
The kid's got to go through life with that.
I know.
no wonder he gets beat up at school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gang rape. It's a
Hello.
blanket.
It was a blanket, so we all laid on him. We laid him out and had a picnic on him.
That just said Georgi. Put that name up. I'm
Matt, you
going
got your
jour. Yeah. Jour, like du jour. How would you say that?
Jorg.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say Jorg. Is that right, Night Train? The French spelling. Or Georges.
No, that's not a George.
Georgie.
Because you got the jour, and then you stop with a UE.
I would say either Georges or Georgie.
But what I saw, George is J-O. I think it was R-E, J-O-R-E. Which would be Jour. But the guy said his name George because of it.
No
clue.
So now we're going to have an argument for the next hour
Over something we don't know.
because
No.
we haven't got a definitive answer like we didn't last week because you can't
Yeah.
work out accents with words. Here we go.
I named my son Karnak and daughter Rebel. That's true. There is that girl, Rebel. Rebel Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. Blanket's real name is Prince Michael Jackson II.
There's the first.
Dickhead. Hey.
There's a first.
Yeah, exactly.
How
Yeah,
many
exactly.
kids did he not have? What do he do? In vitro fertilization? I don't think he's ever touched a woman.
No.
What was that whole marriage to Elvis Presley's daughter about?
Oh, that was to get the heat off, dude.
Yeah.
What's his name? Elton John did the same thing in the 80s to get the heat off. He married a woman in Melbourne, actually, in Melbourne, Australia. You remember that, Peter?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He really married a woman?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Jesus.
Sure did.
Didn't last too long though.
No, it didn't. As you would expect. There would have been one hell of a prenup there, I would imagine. Ironclad.
Yeah.
Well, we could all do that.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna pop out for a little bit. My relief will be here shortly, and then I'm gonna head over to the company apartment. And maybe if you guys are still hanging in the next half hour, I'll join back up with you.
Half hour. There's a good chance of that.
Yeah. Yeah. But we will catch you shortly.
See you later,
Yeah,
buddy.
No worries, Ron. Take care, mate.
See you in a bit. All right. Bye-bye.
See you, bud.
So Karnak was on the Joni Carson show when he used to put that turbine on.
Hang on. What?
He used to put a turbine on his head.
A turbine.
Yeah, whatever you call them.
That'd be
A
dangerous.
turbine. That's on a plane. You turbine.
A towel. He was a towel head. Let's just put it that way.
Turban.
Turban, yep, turban.
And he used to hold up the envelope and say,
He used to give the questions to the answers, didn't he?
apple pudding,
Yeah.
he would say. And then it would come out with, what do the damn Australians eat for dessert? What is that?
What was that called, that show?
Johnny Carson show.
Yeah, I know, but there was a whole game show based around that. answers, you had to know the question.
Well, that was
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy, was it?
Yeah.
That's still going, to be honest.
Is it?
Alex Trebek.
Oh, they got some big bloody shit at the moment. What's it called? Oh, I don't even bloody know. It's crappy.
What?
I don't watch TV much. What's that one where they got the dude sitting up the top and he's the one that knows everything, and they get the contestants and they have to answer the questions at the same time, and then the money goes.
I don't get that show.
I don't. Yeah, I know. What's it called?
If they answer 5 right, then they get in his seat or something like that.
No, he's always the quiz master or whatever it is. So they've got a host of the show, and this guy sits at the top of the mountain, looking down on the contestants, as if he's some whatever chaser.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Chaser.
That's the one. Andrew's got all the answers.
That was the name of the show.
Exactly.
Yeah, totally.
The Chaser. The Chaser.
Why would you name a show that?
Because they got to chase something.
You're just going with the flow here now. You got no idea what you're talking about. I see.
No, they got to chase. They got to chase his answers. They got to chase and match his. So it's up this tier, and they got to anyway.
Alex Trebek has pancreatic cancer. That's a small organ, brother. You don't want to be having that. Oh shoot, that's a fast killer.
Who's Alex Trebek?
The head of the show, the MC of Jeopardy.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Stage 4. Yeah, that's the end.
What's his name? Had that too, didn't he? Dirty Dancing.
Oh yeah. I want to say Kurt Russell, but it wasn't him.
No. Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze.
Yeah,
Good memory.
we got Mars FPV. Let's go now.
Mars.
The Sparkalicious Namer. And we got Adrian back.
Yo, Adrian.
You still
what's up?
driving?
Hey,
Going
hey,
down,
man, I'm
brother?
still driving. I was actually in Jacksonville about 2 hours and 45 minutes. I waited for a while after I lost signal. It was pretty bad, so I couldn't even connect. They won't even do anything.
I thought
In
most.
Jacksonville, you couldn't connect?
So what now?
In Jacksonville, you couldn't connect?
No. While I was driving, I was already pretty much around Bradford County in Stark, and the signal got pretty bad over there.
So
And then
where
going through Waldo.
are you coming
Right now,
south?
right now I'm in Bronson. I'm actually about to be home in a little bit.
Oh, okay. I hear you making a turn.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see what this jackass is about to do, because he's about to cut me off, this idiot.
I don't know what it is about Florida, Adrian, but I'm sitting at the light. My light turns green, and here goes this car whizzing by. They just think like red lights are just a cautionary thing down here.
Exactly. That's how they treat it.
Hey, that was pretty good. Your lips didn't even move.
You ventriloquist. See, when he laughed, he didn't move.
Yeah.
So Jim, is it just me, or is your mustache look a little different in color? What did you do, boys to man?
Nothing. It's just this is the natural, brother.
The natural, okay.
I'm under the.
Well, give me
harsh
your
light.
recipe. Send me your recipe, because I would like to get my mustache and my beard, looking like you a little bit. Tell me what's the recipe?
It's actually it's one part of the white stuff that comes out of a tube, and then there's the other one that is brown, and you squeeze equal parts of white and brown. And then they got this cute little brush that you just mix it up with, and then you brush it on.
Okay, 5 minutes, right? Not 6 minutes. 5 minutes.
And then you sing, I'm gonna wash that gray right out of my hair.
Oh, that's that song, right? Yeah.
But don't let that song go for 6 minutes.
You know.
Only 5 minutes. Okay.
Kenny's asking you how long your commute is, Adrian.
What was that?
Kenny's asking you how long your commute is on a normal basis to work and back. How long does it take you to drive
From
to work?
Branson to Jackson, 30 minutes. Be patient, Jim
The next
Zillion.
question's really gonna stump.
Jeez. Eat a Snicker. Bloody hell. Hey, did that sound good? Hey, man, did that sound good? Was that good?
Eat a Snickers.
Bloody hell. Eat a Snicker.
Had a lady stop in the middle of the freeway yesterday. Yes, mate. Yes, I've had that happen to me while I was driving the truck. And lucky the lane next to me was free. Had to have a quick look, and I didn't hit her. There was nothing next to me, because if there was something next to me, there was nothing I could do, and I would have punched her down to the very next exit. And
I've
she
seen
wouldn't have got out of that.
a video, Matt, where this little white car stopped because they didn't make the exit, right? There's 3 or 4 tractor trailers, you guys doing your job, that are doing everything in the world to miss her. And you see in the trailer go sliding and all that. She's the only one that came out of it without a scratch.
That's right. Yeah.
The rest of the trucks are banging guardrails and everything else, but she's not got a scratch on her or her car.
That's right. Yeah, I've seen that. And she just drives off, probably looks to her right and goes, "Oh, what happened there? Oh, that's sad."
The people behind me are animals. They crash and everything. Look at the.
I'm glad I'm off the highway. Mong. Yeah, mate.
I'm telling you, we got to take them out, man.
People
stop. I remember there was a dog ran across the Long Island Expressway. So somebody hit their brakes. Now there's 50 cars crashed right there because it's bumper to bumper traffic, Sorry, but if a dog runs out and it's me or the dog, goodbye, dog.
That's right. We have a saying in a lot of yards that I've worked into, because of the amount of morons that are actually driving, and it's not much to ask for, but we have a saying: 1 bullet a day. 1 bullet a day.
One bullet?
Yep, that's all we want.
Oh, okay. You want to thin out the herd a little bit.
Yeah.
The herd of idiots.
Yeah, we don't want to go stupid. Just one.
Just buy an LS1. That's the engine in the Corvette, isn't it? The LS1?
Yeah, I think so. It's a GM engine now.
Yeah.
I don't do General Motors. I just do Ford. But
well, that's Chevy, isn't it? The Corvette.
yeah,
That's GM. Yeah, that's GM.
Yeah. 383. What's up there?
I had a 383 in that Coronet we were talking about. I think it was a Dodge Coronet. Sweet little motor. I had a Holly double pumper on it. Nice motor. 1 bullet, 10 idiots standing in front of each other.
Yeah, armor piercing. Oh my God, we've actually got someone in the house. Have a look. He's in his house now.
Man, that was quick.
Man, that was the longest half-hour commute that I have ever seen. It's been going for an hour and a half.
Okay, now he's going to remember to put them on.
put the headphones on. Yeah.
I hope so.
He's still got his safety jacket on.
He has. Lucky he's there. We wouldn't be able to say. There we go. High vis. He's got 360 night vision stripes on it too. He's all out. Safety first in these live streams, mate.
Come on.
Without that
the hole. What's going on?
Without your high visibility vest, we wouldn't have been able to see you.
Lucky.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find the hole of the phone. It was just too, just couldn't find it.
He's trying to
No
find
wonder
his
you've got
phone. How many holes do you
Jim,
have in your phone?
get your head out of the gutter, sir. I mean, the plug for the earpiece. I could not find it.
My head is out of the gutter. Look what came in the mail.
Look, he's showing it. What?
What?
You can do now.
Oh my God, this could do anything.
Uh-oh. There
That's
it
another-
is.
Another
Oh,
finding Nemo.
God. Why won't that focus?
That's pretty good.
How about you focus it manually, sir?
It's the Brio camera.
Okay.
There it goes, right? Yeah. That is a beautiful backpack. I got to tell you, holy cow.
Dude,
Quality made.
talk specs. What do we got there above and beyond the bloody dory?
I love my little Dory.
I know you do.
I do. I really do. This thing is such a quick picker-upper, you know?
Yeah.
But this thing, all right, let's look at our specs together.
What's
The
the difference?
quilted, quicker picker upper, Gladys Minius.
Have you got a Japanese manual for that one, or has it got an English one?
You know what, Pete? It came with a manual.
That's good to see.
Portable backpack. What does that say?
Peter would have found you one online anyway, so don't worry
yeah.
about it.
This thing is, I got to tell you,
Readily available on the website. All you got to do is look. Simple.
all there was on the website was a quick start manual, dude. I told you this.
Oh,
I've even found the manual for it, mate.
Look,
Yeah,
they give me stickers. I got stickers. You don't.
no, not stickers.
Can you
Listen to
take
that.
What am I
got
holding?
And you don't. No, 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 no.
I got stickers. Na, 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 na. Let me see if I can hold this thing up. Look at this.
Wow, that's nice.
Well, yeah, if I'd get the camera on it, it'd be nice.
Please do.
Where am I?
You're home.
There.
That's where you're at.
There. It's the Gladius Mini. Now, this one does 4K video. Look at this towel.
Okay.
man.
What's the looms? Have they got lights?
1200 lumens.
1200. Okay.
Oh. I don't know because I love my Dory. What the hell am I?
If you didn't love it, you wouldn't have jumped in the water for it. Jesus, big size, big different.
Yeah. Pull back. There we are. Come on. There
Yeah,
it is.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she's a big one.
I'd like to take that in some of the lakes around my joint.
Yeah, she's going to be going out tomorrow to Satellite Beach because they built a reef under the water
Oh, nice.
to stop the beach erosion, which is a big problem here. But I'll tell you, that Dory is so quick and easy to just toss in and go, man. You got everything in one hand.
What's the battery life, Jim? Per
2
charge?
hours on that one. 2 hour
Oh,
run time.
wow, 2 hours? Holy
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah.
Well, that's you can understand that because it depends on what you're doing with it, I guess. But the motors aren't working as hard as what they do when they're up in the air, you know.
How much does that cost, Jim?
1100.
Okay.
Here we go at the Adrian Mateo cooking show once again. I told you that last week. What are we having this week, mate? What do we got going on?
All I'm gonna have is a smoked turkey sandwich. I'm not really that hungry.
Where's
Nice.
the noodles?
Jim, nobody cares about your bag, Jim. We're talking about
Where's
basic
your
cooking
noodles?
show.
Wait, show that
Jim.
turkey breast again. Show that turkey.
Jim,
What?
nobody cares about your bag. We're talking about Adrian cooking show. Tonight we're having bloody turkey breast with some wheat bloody bread.
Bloody, wait a minute. Are you trying to be from the UK or Australia?
And guess what, mate? We're gonna have some. We're gonna have some orange juice with some ice. Yes.
Just to
And
kick
Jim?
some Florida in there. He's going with the orange juice.
Jim, and for dessert, I'm gonna have some potato salad.
Oh, I thought that was Grey Poupon for a minute there.
No, don't be a bloody jackass. It's bloody. Okay,
Original. Who's original?
me.
What
I'm original.
It says original potato salad. You want good potato salad, you got to get the German potato salad from the deli. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh yeah, you can't beat that.
I had it once. It's good, but it's not all that. Like you're saying, it's good.
Yeah, remember that flip phone?
Okay.
Find smartphones.
Hey Jim, can I go back to my sandwich, sir?
I'm sorry, Matt. Adrian.
Thank you. All right.
Take it.
So, mate. So again,
walk us through the sandwich construction here. What's involved?
I'm not SpongeBob SquarePants. This is very easy, sir.
Are you a mustard or mayonnaise kind of guy?
No, I don't like mustard nor mayonnaise on my sandwich.
What do you put on it?
All I'm gonna put is the bloody bread with the turkey, and that's all on plain.
No, turkey's boring, man. You got to put something on there. Little salt, pepper, something.
I put my teeth in it. That's good enough. How about that? Sir?
You got to use some Hellman's mayonnaise on there.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's get real.
Mayo. Bit of mayo's nice on them, or a little bit of chili sauce.
The turkey's so dry.
Yeah, it is.
But
along with bright bread.
The problem is, if I use it's gonna send me straight to the little boy's room, and I don't feel like being attacked by the devil right about now. I'm good.
How many slices you going on there, Adrian?
I got 1, 2, 3, and the little booty from it. I stuck that right on top. Slap it a couple times.
He's an end of the bread eater.
Yes, I am, and I like. Yes, I am. Yes.
People always
I don't waste
leave
no
that.
food.
Yeah, people always leave that.
I don't waste no food.
I used to always eat it when I was poor too, so.
Yeah, when I was the last one to the bag of bread, right?
Yeah. Gotta put something in your gut.
So, hey mate. So, mate, tomorrow for breakfast, I'm gonna have some cocktail smokies and some bacon, eggs, and some.
Wait, Adrian, show them smokies again. I don't think they know what they are. Look at these. They're like little cocktail frankfurters.
Yeah, man.
They are delicious.
Yeah, show the back. Yeah, look at that. What does that look like to you? A dog pile, doesn't it?
You kill the mood, so you just kill the mood.
In a vac seal can.
So Jim. So after you fix your sandwich, what you want to do? You want to stand on it and push it down a little bit.
Push it down.
A smush sandwich.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Mars has got a good idea, and I'd probably go with him with this too. I would put the potato salad in that sandwich as well.
Yeah. A little something. It's so dry.
Yeah, man. That's a great idea.
Why don't you try that, Adrian? Put a little potato salad on that.
Hey, Jim.
Yes, sir.
Your mustache looks dry.
Yeah, I just waxed it. I just had it waxed. Yeah. I would put a thin layer of potato salad on that.
Potato salad. That's a go, mate. Get some potato salad.
I think we're onto something here.
I think so.
Calypso what? What is that? Calypso what?
Seagram.
Calypso colada with a turkey sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
Yes, sir.
There's a mix.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm out in the house for the night. Yes, I'm good.
So you can have dry turkey and a Calypso colada.
Yes, Jim. That's what I'm going to have.
Let's tell the truth, man. You can't afford Hellman's because you bring out the Hellman's and you're bringing out the best.
Matt, can you help me out, please?
He's
Sorry.
gonna have a girly drink.
I'm gonna have a girly drink.
Yeah. I'm having a pina colada and a walk in the rain.
Yes, sir. You got it, dude.
If you don't like a Tuesday, it'll be a shame. How does that song go?
You know what? Let me tell you something, right? It must be the microphone because that sounded terrible. If you get yourself a good mic, you would have sounded sweet.
Pardon me, can you pass the Grey Poupon?
Yeah.
Just lose one of those little umbrellas in that drink there, and it'd be perfect.
Yeah. One of those little umbrellas and that little skirt that he had on the Spark last week. That would suit. That would work. Beautiful.
Hey, Jim, was that a zinger?
That was a zinger.
Wasn't really a zinger.
It was a half-assed attempt at a zinger. That was.
You got to take the toilet paper off the sandwich.
It's used toilet paper.
Oh my God! Dry turkey with a Calypso colada.
3. This is what's moistening up his sandwich. Is the bloody drink. He couldn't eat it otherwise. He'd be like trying to chew on sand.
Can you imagine this combo here? This is disgusting.
Look at this. Here we go. See, he hasn't got enough saliva in his mouth to get this thing going.
Right. It's too damn dry.
Put some potato salad in it, mate.
Adrian, please, just for us, put a little potato salad on that.
Yeah. Yes. Get
The
that
man-
thing going.
The
He's
man
gonna
has
love
come to his senses.
He's going to love it. He's going to love it.
He wasn't working with us there.
He wasn't. He was just ignoring us, thinking we don't know anything. We're culinary delights. We're into it.
We can make a damn sandwich.
Dude, I've been single for years. I know how to make shit taste good.
Me too. Good every day.
Here we go.
I never had a woman who could cook decent.
Let's have a look at this. Come on.
And now we're back to the Adrian Cooking Show.
Now
Live.
just put a little layer on there. Not look at that look. Look at that look. Shut up, Jim.
Yeah, that is. Don't interrupt me, Jim.
So Cardoso, ellos an appetizer. The news will be ready in about 3 hours. That's right. Hopefully I don't get burned. So going back to the Adrian Cooking Show. We got the boring sandwich. We're going to put it down. We're going to take the little booty. We're going to put it to the side.
Yeah. Here we go. That's
Original potato salad. Risers. Who the hell could they? I hate when they put like all that sugar in the potato salad, or is that macaroni salad? Even the coleslaw. It's hard to get decent coleslaw.
I know. They put sugar in everything, mate. You got to unless you make it yourself. What the hell was that?
What's crunching like that?
I don't know. I think your turkey might be a bit off, mate.
That turkey's old.
Sounded too crunchy, dude.
Holy Christ.
Hey, look at him. He's not gentle about it. Where's your finesse, mate?
You're slapping it on there like it's look at this.
Look, boink. Look, what are you setting bricks? You a bricklayer or what are you?
Yeah, he's tossing concrete.
Brings his potato salad in a wheelbarrow. But gets his apprentice to do it. I did that years ago. Bring me my potato salad.
So
Can
I okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, you didn't go overboard. Did he go overboard?
Well, I don't think so because he's got that much bloody bread there. He's going to need
Ready?
to go.
Ready?
Yes. Hit me up.
Give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
Stop.
Jim, it tastes better this way.
Oh, really? Really?
I fancy that.
You could have added air and it would have tasted better.
Hey, Peter had a zinger. You just stopped him. That was rude, Matt. He had a zinger going on.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No, zinger. Get back to your sandwich.
Get back to that. Have a look at. You're muted.
I know.
You're muted, Jim.
It's got a
Whoa.
bone in it now.
Oh yeah, I muted myself when I
You
coughed. You see what he wrote? I bet he double dips.
Tastes better this way. Exactly, mate. You got to be kidding me. Hey, Mars, you got an email, mate? You want to pop on? I forgot about that. Anyone want to pop on? That's fine. Whoever wants to pop on,
I'll just put the link in the chat if you want.
I will, mate. I will. We'll do that.
Adrian, what the heck does that drink taste like? Calypso Colada. That gives you no idea of what it would even taste like.
If you ever had a pina colada,
Yeah.
that's what it tastes like, pretty much.
Really? Without the
Yes.
headache in the morning.
Exactly.
That's a little. What does that taste, guys? Is that pineapple-ish or what is that?
Oh,
yeah,
mate.
pineapple and coconut.
I was in Leipzig in Germany, and they were having in a bar I was in, and they were having these specials on these pina coladas. And with every pina colada, I just about had a whole fruit salad of a skewer. It had all the shit on it, right? So after about 2 of them, I said, "Don't put the bloody skewer in it. Just give me the drink."
Keep the fancy foo-foo stuff.
Oh, it was nice. It was. The first one was nice with the fruit. You dip the fruit in and you have it beautiful. But yeah, there's only so much fruit you can eat, you know. You can only eat so much stuff that's good for you. You just need the
Came here to drink.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, was I nailed. Oh my God. Those Germans, I'll tell you, they know how to drink.
I forget what liquor is in that. That's not vodka, is it?
Oh shit.
What's in a pina colada?
This
It
is where-
says it has pineapple juice, coconut juice,
Yeah, definitely
vodka.
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 Yes.
That's it.
That's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Rick's got to run. All right, Rick. Thanks for coming, man.
Oh, thanks, Rick.
Good night, Rick.
See you later, Rick. Good night, boss.
Thanks, man. We'll see you at Rodney's, eh?
Appreciate you
Thank you for
staying
coming.
out.
Thank you for coming to the Adrian Cooking Show. I appreciate it, bloody mate.
Now he's mixing countries. Bloody with mate.
Well, that's still Australian because we use both those words, I guess. But
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, mate.
Do you use bloody?
Yep.
Yes.
yeah, bloody oath. Bloody oath, we do.
Yes,
Bloody hell.
Jim. Yes, they do.
They're bloody oath, not hell.
What's oath?
Both oath. It's an oath. Da 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 da. Bloody oath, we do. You know,
Why
you
is it
take
bloody?
an oath. You
What's
take
wrong
an oath.
with- Huh?
You know, you take an oath.
Yeah.
When you're, yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we say. Bloody oath, as in. That's right. That's correct. This is true. Bloody oath. Yeah.
Okay. I don't get it, but okay.
Why do you care, Jim?
I'm trying to expand my horizons here. Eh?
And that's why he bought a drone, so he can see where his horizons may go.
You can see how far I'm getting, though, right? With this crowd. Not too far.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my God, this is delicious. Thank you for the tip, Jim. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you, sir.
See, there you go, mate. Eh? If you're going to make a sandwich, it's not just a turkey sandwich. Anything in your fridge, chuck it in between the 2 pieces of bread, and then you got a meal.
Turkey's just too dry and no flavor.
Terrible. No idea. How long have you been living by yourself, Adrian?
4 years and a half.
Still doesn't know how to put tater salad in there.
He's a slow learner.
Would have worked that one out in the first bloody hour, mate. Let me tell you.
Mayonnaise would have taken me 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
See? You know what, Matt? I've never, ever put anything on my turkey sandwich or ham sandwich. Only the bread and the ham only. That's it, or the turkey. I don't put nothing else on it.
Dude,
Never
you know
do.
what you want to do? I'll tell you what you want to do too, right? You really spice this shit up, right? So you get your turkey sandwich. I don't know if you ever seen English mustard. but do it very, very, very lightly. And then put your potato salad in there as well, because potato and mustard are awesome together, according to my sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then just with that slot, because you put too much in there, man, it'll burn your sinuses out of your head. It is very hot, or you might get a mild one. Put a mild one in, whatever your flavors you like. But
We
put
got
that in
like golden spicy brown mustard. You ever
spicy
had that?
brown. Absolutely, yeah.
Sriracha?
Sriracha.
What does
Here we
that
go.
taste like? I don't know what that is.
Sriracha is actually. Do you eat at Subway?
Yeah.
Okay, it asks for the it's kind of like spicy, like it's pretty good.
I'm not a hot guy, like guys that eat peppers and stuff like that.
Actually, you are pretty hot, Jim. You really
thank
are.
you. It's the stash. It's the stash, bro.
Let me just ask you something, Adrian. Are you eating that sandwich with a spoon?
I did see a spoon.
Are you
That was
eating
just
the
on a
sandwich with a spoon?
No.
Mm-mm.
Hey, that reminds me. Night Train shaved his all off. He's clean shaven.
I actually used a spoon to put the potato salad on the sandwich.
Okay, that's allowable. Okay.
Yeah, that's a go.
I almost thought you were eating that sandwich with a spoon. And
No.
I thought I saw the same thing. I thought I saw the sandwich on the spoon.
yeah, same. Yeah, that was.
No mustache. No, you did not see that now.
But no, the judges made a determination. That was a good call, Matt.
Yeah. It was a slight.
Time.
Why?
Time.
It was a faux pas.
It was.
Fumble on Jim Zillion. 300 yards penalty. First down.
That's either field goal in football or a touchdown or a goal in soccer.
Hang on, shit, mate. How long have you been sitting in there? I haven't been looking.
Oh my God, Mars! Look at him laughing.
Not too long.
What's going on, Mars? How you doing?
Well, you know how quick Matt is.
Adrian, how you going?
Oh, good stuff, mate. Now we are overpowering the Yanks here. It's 3-1. So shut your necks, boys. We got it all happening.
I'll raise that up a bit so you can see, just the flag
Kat,
there.
Kat sitting right next to you, or what?
Yeah, she is, and
Hey.
Hello.
she's dyeing her hair.
Hey, I've
Bleaching
been
her hair.
there.
Yeah, me
went-
too.
You
Many
went
years
the other
ago.
color. You went the other color, though.
See that?
Wow, I'm not embarrassed.
Yeah.
But look at
There you go.
you want embarrassment, you do this.
There you
But
go.
see, the only thing, Jim, is that you don't know how to read. It says 5 minutes. You left it for an extra minute. That's what
I'm
you.
gonna
That's what
wash
you like
that
now.
gray right out of my hair. I'm gonna wash it.
What have you been up to, Mars? Mate, you just went over the west and all that and caught up with Ice Bike and
Yeah, man.
all right.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, good one, mate. Good
Awesome. I had a blast. Yeah.
one. Yeah. Good
Did he
bloke,
let you take the trike out?
Yeah, we went out on the trike. Both of us, Kaz and I, went on the back of it. So yeah. Footage is part 2 is coming soon.
Sorry, mate.
Thanks, Kenny. Needed that.
That's funny. You got boys to men for him, girls to women. Oh, God damn
Yeah,
it.
but I can drink like a man.
Yeah, you're not drinking a pina colada, are you?
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jack.
there you go. There you go.
Oh,
None of this
Sorry.
turkey salad and pina coladas, mate. This is pie, sauce, barbecue, and strong alcohol.
But
Yeah.
see, I'm a thundercat. I don't drink like that. I'd be messed up.
That's
I
some
get drunk
Kentucky
easy.
bourbon right there.
You're a Thundercat?
Yeah.
What's a thundercat?
Whippersnapper. Jim, explain to Matt what I meant, please.
Okay, you know what a wussy is, Matt?
No, not that. Not that. Not that. Damn it, not that.
You should know better than that, Adrian. Shit.
You open the door.
Jesus.
I think we call that. What do we call? Yeah, whippersnapper, like a little kid, you know.
There you go. Thank you, Mark. There you go. Jim, mustache. Get it right.
What's a one-pot screamer?
That's me when I have one beer, and yet can drink a bottle of spirits. Unreal, isn't it?
So, just to recap here, Adrian, he's over here in Aussie having a Kentucky bourbon, and you're over there having a Caribbean cocktail with an umbrella. Peter says,
Got to have the umbrella.
with a dry turkey sandwich, 3 slices only.
We had to tell you how to make it too, by the way.
Yeah,
You know?
with the end of the bread.
So basically, you told me how to cook on my own cooking show.
Yeah, well, your cooking show sucked, dude. It sucked. You had no idea about flavor. And let me tell you, now you will never make a sandwich the same way again. You will look for flavor, mate. You'll go, oh, hang on, this is a bit shit. I'm going to try and make it taste good.
Come up to flavor country.
Yeah, welcome to flavor country.
Hey, Adrian.
Yes, sir.
You weren't even cooking, actually. It was just a food assembly show. It wasn't a cooking show.
Yeah, there you go.
There's no cooking involved.
How to make my food taste shit should be the name of your show.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
What do you mean, Jim? Matt said that.
No, I didn't. Jim said it in an Australian accent.
I heard him.
And Adrian, you're missing the salt, pepper, cheese, and mayo.
Oh, yeah. Bit of cheese on that would be nice, eh?
You know that you heard me, right? I said a little salt, pepper, something on there, right?
Yep.
The turkey's just got no taste.
If not mayo, mustard, I don't know,
Barbecue sauce.
barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dead horse, if you prefer that, you know.
Perfectly acceptable. Little something smoky.
Yeah, that's why I said the English mustard, but do it really, really thinly, and it will just add a bang.
A bang, okay.
A little Grey Poupon.
English. I actually like the American mustard.
Goldens? Are you a spicy brown man or just a yellow mustard?
Yeah, American yellow mustard, yeah.
Just yellow.
The spicy, the hot one, yeah.
I use American mustard on my ribs and my briskets and pulled pork or anything like that when I'm smoking.
Yeah.
Just to put the what do you call it?
Yeah.
The rub. The rub.
The rub. Yeah.
Yeah, just to keep the rub on, and it doesn't add it's the mild one. It doesn't add a lot of flavor to it, but it keeps the rub on nice and gives you that, and it smokes the whole rub. And oh god, damn!
I used to inject them.
I do with apple cider vinegar.
Yeah. That's nice, actually.
It is. It's beautiful, mate.
Give it some flavor.
Yeah.
I used to inject butter into the turkeys too. That's nice.
Yeah.
But, I mean, at least you would, the very least, you would go with a little Hellman's mayonnaise on there. A spoon that never heard or seen that done.
Thank you, Bob Casey. I thought you was on my side.
It did look like the spoon on the sandwich on the spoon.
I did.
No, Jim. The spoon was on the left side of my sandwich.
Well, you know what? You often say I thought you were on my side. Now I'm just looking through the chat here, and I'm just trying to see someone who would be on your side. Let me think. Doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Nobody, right? Not today. Not today. Hey, Matt, if you actually rewind the tape, even Pete when I said Adrian, go back to your sandwich. He don't even care about me today. He don't like me today
No.
because I
Look,
because I had a
look what Bob said. For the
because I had a
spoon,
because I had a dry, crappy sandwich. Thank you, Jim. You started that crap. You started it, sir.
You don't want the wrath of Peter on you, mate. Let me tell you, because he will come down like a thunderbolt, and you won't know what hit you.
The dry turkey sandwich really is inexcusable, I'm afraid.
It is.
It is.
It is. It would probably just sum up your whole life. Just boring.
Wow, that hurt. Where's Sparky? Sparky, where is he? I left it in the truck. What the heck is? Oh my God! Thank you, Matt. Thank you.
That's all right, mate. Oh God! I tell you what.
You
well, we
started
had
that
to help
crap, Jim.
the world's dullest sandwich production scene.
Coming from the world's dullest cook.
With the pina colada.
Here we go. Adrian's confident this week.
Leaves himself wide open for it with all that.
You do, mate. But you know what? You have come out of it better. You know, through all this, it's like growing up. You have got to experience some cruelty to move forward in your own life.
Sure.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm just glad Ron wasn't here to see that whole thing, that whole mess.
He would have been disgusted.
I'll stick up for you, Adrian. Us girls have got to stick together, babe. Well, you're drinking pina colada. What can I say?
Oh shit! Okay. I'm gonna wear my shield. I'm gonna put that out of here. Nothing. I'm gonna wear my shield.
Yeah, something to butch up there.
Where's he gone? Lucky he's not here. Yeah. Character build. There you go. Character building, piss taking, and that's exactly.
Thank you, Andrew.
Bob says, "Ooh, snap!"
Please doesn't I love you though.
Bob, we got to pick on someone, and it's generally Adrian. No,
Last week was my turn with the mustache.
yeah, it was last week. It was Jim because he was getting nailed because of the way he looked, abnormally unusual.
Porn mode.
But this week I had trimmed up ahead of time.
You did, and when you stood up, we could actually see where you did trimming.
That's what she said.
You nicked a little bit too by the looks. There you go.
This episode was brought to you by Wall. Wet or dry? Let's see if that comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine this thing being wet. What in God's name? It's a nose hair clipper. What that? Look at that. It's like a 6-gun barrel.
Well, that's so you can do it if you've got a cold too. It won't stop you.
Yeah, but what? Oh, is that it? What would be wet?
Well, you could do it in the shower, or you could.
You could stick
As
it up
long
your
as it's only in the nose hairs.
Yeah, that's
back.
Well, no. Adrian's girlfriend uses it.
Hey!
The only question we had was she using the Duracell Quantum batteries?
Jim! What is wrong with you today, sir?
No Energizer Bunny here, baby.
Oh God.
Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, that's.
I'll just go back over here and say nothing.
Hey, that wasn't us. That was Mars jumping on you there. What other side? And down.
That was Kaz.
Don't blame me.
He's passing it. He's passing the buck.
Kaz's fault.
Kaz's fault. I always say that Kaz's fault. I just point to it.
Organized confusion. That's French for confusion. Yes, it's good to see you, mate. Good for
Say that again. Say that name again, Matt.
What?
Confusion, whatever you just said.
Confusion.
Confusion.
You can move your mouth like that on that, but you can't say Margie correctly.
Margie.
See? There we go.
Here we go again.
It's a good thing Margie's not here to witness this.
Did you say Margie?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good ear. Good catch.
I would hate for you to mispronounce her name because she got quite offended at the way you were carrying on last week. She sent me an email and quite damning. What is you idiots up to?
Butcher blocked her name.
Hey?
We butcher blocked her name. Butcher block? Beat.
Yeah. Yep, you did. You did. She was quite
name.
Calm her down. She had a plane ticket.
To your house?
No, I know. It was to the United States, and she was heading over there. And you don't want to get the Thais angry, mate. They'll have you. What are you doing, Adrian? Are you eating again?
Oh, snap, crackle, pop, right there.
Maggie.
What was that thing you were crunching on when you had the sandwich going there? There's 3 pieces of turkey on dry bread, and yet it crunched.
Stale bread. Been there for a while, hasn't it?
Right, you guys heard that, right?
Yeah. You leave it in the sun for a while. That's what it sounds like.
I need another pina colada. I'll be right back.
See, I said the girls have got to stick together. See? Pina colada.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit over here and start.
Yeah.
He did. He loves that spoon, doesn't he? Everyone loves a good spoon, though, don't they?
Uh-huh.
We heard that.
Uh-huh.
That's right. What she said.
Go, girlfriend.
What is he doing with the spoons?
We play the spoons here in Australia. I'm not sure if you've seen that.
Oh, the drinking game spoons?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you doing? Flipping them?
Yeah.
I'm seeing you doing your hands.
Yeah, you click them together on your leg, knee.
Oh, that's redneck. Yeah.
Off your heel, off the backside, wherever you want it.
Look at this. Now he's advertising the fact that it might be lesser down the southern regions than we first anticipated.
What a real man has for dinner.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
I
Chris.
think he wants to. Got bleach
She's
in
got
my hair. Wait till I've washed it.
That's as far as it gets because it's going to wreck my top.
You bleached the shirt.
Yeah, no, can't. Not my banshee top.
Chris Hope. Have I said good day to Chris?
No, he
So
just jumped in.
Jim. Jim.
I think I sent you a link too, Chris, in your emails if you whatever. You want to pop in? Okay, Adrian, go.
So
time's up. Nothing. Right, next one.
We could have had a response from Peter in that amount of time.
Yes.
You could have, but you didn't.
We didn't. As Pete saved himself again.
Ready,
Have you worked out what you're going to
Adrian.
say? There you go. See, it's bourbon time.
See?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm
Good.
teasing you.
good job. I'll have my pina colada. Thank you. Though.
Yours. Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at the juxtaposition. They're in
Drinking,
Australia
Cheers.
drinking Kentucky bourbon.
drinking Jack Daniels out of Jim Beam glasses.
Devil's Cut.
Yeah.
And guess what, Jim?
Sipping
This-
whiskey. What?
This only has 3.2 alcohol level. That's
Oh,
good.
yeah? How many calories?
good.
You watching your weight?
Lolly
Keeping up
water.
that boyish figure?
I'm good. I'll be all right.
So this is your second one. I think you're going to be a dribbling mess soon.
See, wait a minute. Time out, man. Time out. Wait a minute. Time out.
It goes straight to his head.
What is wrong with you today, man?
I can't think anymore. We love you, Adrian. You know that, eh?
I do too, sir.
Chris is right. It'll
beautiful.
take 6 of them to one of Mars's sips of the Kentucky bourbon.
That's right. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yes. We'll be looking forward to that.
You're going to tear into us?
We'll make
Hey,
it.
hey, Bob, I'm going to pretend that I didn't even see it.
Chris says 2 ain't going to work.
See what?
What? You don't? You say you won't have a couple and then get back at us? Are you just saying you're going to sit there and take it?
On this show, you have to give it out. You got to dish it out.
One more sip.
This one's for courage.
Yeah.
With shots of tequila, only it's pink lemonade over there.
And this one is for the mustache.
That's
Yeah.
right, baby. Chug, chug.
There you are. There you are. Here's a bit of encouragement, mate. The only bit of encouragement you've got today. So take it and run with it.
Thank
It'll
you,
be the
Bob. I
last.
appreciate it. Thank you.
It'll be the last.
I gave him encouragement. Take one for the girls.
That's right. You did too. You were very nice about it.
Thank you.
I thought you're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side, so I said I'll take one for the girls.
Because the last time I heard, girls rule, boys rule, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You never mind. Don't worry about it. I didn't say nothing.
He's too drunk. He doesn't know what he's saying.
I said nothing, Jim.
You said girls rule what? Boys drool?
I didn't say nothing.
Chug, chug. Lol.
Say
Here we
it,
go.
I'll take it.
That stuff
I'll
really
take
is
that.
hitting them.
Man.
Now, everybody join in with me, please, with the Do Ron song, right? So,
Tell you what, I won't. I'll pick up for you.
Do run, oh, do run.
Adrian, what kind of
Oh,
girly drink you drinking there?
There you go. There you
Oh, no.
Leave my
Where's the
mother
umbrella?
alone.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Adrian, go get a bottle of Jack Daniels, tip it out if you don't like it, but fill it with cold tea, right?
Yeah.
And just pour it into a glass and shoot it down, mate. And then, you'll have a
Pretend you're a
bit
man.
more respect around here. I think. There you go. The wall is as blank as the look we've been seeing all day long.
I'm back.
Look at Chris. Says fruity flavor.
You get the little umbrella in there too, or
It's carbonated.
Get the bubbles get up my nose.
That's what she said.
All sparkling.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, she did.
Oh dear.
Ron,
yeah.
I'm glad you weren't here about 10 minutes ago, guys.
What I miss?
Yeah.
Adrian had a sandwich, if you can call it that.
No, you didn't.
3 pieces of turkey in between 2 slices of wheat bread, and they were the heels of the wheat bread.
No, Jim, it was 5 pieces of turkey.
You said
And
3.
3 pieces of bread.
You said
3
3.
pieces.
3 pieces of bread, 5 pieces of turkey, and the little butt, the little end on top. Excuse me,
You're always
on top
into
of the
that
bread.
booty thing, man.
Spoon
It's
of
all about
potato
booty
salad
for you.
afterwards.
It's all about booty. Anyway, go ahead, Jim. Keep going.
And the sandwich, a bite of it was on the spoon.
Like, where does spoon come into this?
Potato salad.
We were trying to save him with some guidance because he had showed us that in the refrigerator that he had no mustard, no mayonnaise, no accoutrements, but there was some
Hang
a
on,
guy
hang on.
named
Hang
a
on.
guy
What
named
word?
John's
What was that word? No, what?
accoutrements.
Accoutrements.
Yes,
What are they?
Condiments.
condiments,
Are you talking
accoutrements.
Well, I'm trying, hang on, let me Google accoutrements. And see what
We get it. Close enough.
I'm kind of
Hey,
guessing.
hey,
You know, you never heard accoutrements before?
hey, Jim.
That
He can
sounds
say
kind
that
of
word, but he
dirty.
can't say Maggie.
It does.
Did you hear
Margie.
me? He
Margie?
can't say Margie, but he can say that word.
Margie.
Accoutrements.
Margie.
Coochieman sounds kind of filthy.
It does.
I know, right?
But go ahead.
You can cooch-
Can you
Continue.
spell that? I want to spell that for me, please. Can you spell that?
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Accoutrements, because I'm kind of guessing you just made that up. to be honest.
Accoutrements. Additional items of dress or equipment, other items carried or worn by a person or used on a particular activity.
Okay, so you won't be putting that in your sandwich, will you?
Same difference.
Putting it in Ruby.
It's dressing
Carry on,
something
Jim.
up. Accoutrements.
Carry on, Jim. So I had the bread, I had the
Right,
turkey. What
the-
else?
The
Keep going.
coochie mint, yeah.
The man didn't even have salt and pepper to put on this thing.
Pecker?
It's pepper, not pecker. What are you talking about? Jesus, Jim.
He was taking it dry.
Who's been drinking the pina coladas? I'm starting to wonder.
So we noticed he had a little of Uncle John's original potato salad.
Thank you. Original. There you go.
We merely suggested that he slap a little of that, a thin layer, on the sandwich with the 3 pieces of turkey and 3 pieces of bread,
Mm.
which I thought was 2 pieces of bread, but that's still up to the crowd. I don't know. Anyway, he pulls out a spoon and starts eating the sandwich with the spoon.
That's not true. Objection. That is not true.
I got people in the chat who saw it.
There was a spoon involved somewhere in there.
It was. And if you'd like to go
It
to
was.
the
And some
replay-
potato salad.
It's a different coochie.
Different coochie.
I saw that from Chris.
Accoutrements. What are you going back in the replay, Matt?
Yeah, I am. We're going to sort this shit out.
He had a bite of sandwich on the spoon because Matt called it out. In fact, Matt saw it before I did.
Trying to find this spoon here. Was the spoon on before Mars? I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Have I got it? Oh, getting close. He's got his mouth full of something here.
And then in the middle of all
Here we go. That's a turkey sandwich, mate.
in the middle of all that, there was a crunch. A crunch
was.
came from somewhere.
There was a. Here we go. Here's the turkey bit. Let's have a look. Can I see this spoon?
He won't even admit to a potato chip being on the side. We didn't see that. All we heard was the crunch.
The hell was crunchy? It's like a prawn cracker, man. Hang on. Here we go.
Adrian, did that pop, pop, fizz, fizz get to your head already?
I need another one.
Yeah.
Could have been multigrain bread.
We're waiting on you, Matt. Go ahead.
Could have been.
The crunch was the multigrain.
It might have been the multigrain. It might have been the crunch. Yeah, maybe.
Or the coochie mints, one of the two.
Damn
I
it,
know
Matt.
if they're-
I thought you was on my side, Matt.
It's
I'm,
like a
I'm
breast-
sorry, no, I mean Ron. Ron,
Yeah.
not Matt. I'm not worrying about Matt right now.
Right now, you're never worried about me, mate.
Oh yeah, and he showed off his little smokies.
What, Matt?
Found
Found
it.
it.
You found,
You're
you
not
found what?
You're not eating with a spoon? Is that what you just said?
I was not.
You were not eating your sandwich with a spoon.
No.
Right.
Go to the videotape.
Let's go to the
Let's-
evidence blocker.
Let's roll that
shall we?
clip.
Where's the
The
replay?
judges have ruled I would not eat in it. I did not eat that with a spoon.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
Let me just hear that one more time. I want you to emphatically deny. I want you to deny it. Hand up in the air as an oath. I did not eat my sandwich with a spoon.
To
Your
quote
Honor.
Bill Clinton, I did not eat that sandwich with a spoon.
So you did eat it with a spoon.
I don't know
Now's
what's
your
on her
time to
dress.
come clean, Adrian.
That's what she
Adrian.
says. But I did not eat it with a spoon.
This is
Adrian,
going to be the
your time to
equivalent
come
of
clean.
Yep, this will be the equivalent of no, officer. I didn't have a crash, and here's the camera to prove it. Oh, wait a minute, I was there.
Yeah, right here in the Matt Northeast courtroom.
What is that?
Boom. Boom.
Is the
Sandwich
spoon-
on the spoon.
Sandwich
Yeah.
on the spoon.
That's not me. That don't look
No.
like me. Sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor. That did not look like me. I'm sorry.
That looks like a sandwich on a spoon to me.
That's time
Yep.
stamp.
It is. It is. I'm going to screenshot that.
That's innocent.
There you
That
go.
was not me, Matt. That's not me. That's
Not you.
not me. No.
How?
Oh, there we go. Oh, sandwich on the spoon.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
not me. Peter, help, Peter. Anytime. Jump
Come on,
anytime, Peter.
You've been sprung. Can't argue with the evidence.
You can't, can you? And I didn't have time to put that through Photoshop either. Otherwise, it would make your beard go grey too. But that is the evidence right there, Bill Clinton. And
Matthew. What's that spot on your dress?
Yeah. And he looked.
Don't have one.
you don't have one on this week.
Not yet.
You're not.
What, the spot or the dress?
I'll be right back.
Don't tell me he's putting on a dress to go with that pina colada.
Oh, God, no.
I just hope he don't come back in a towel again either.
Or his
Pink
G-string.
towel.
Remember that G-string he had on a couple of weeks ago? Oh my God.
The man was in the shower for 5 minutes and he comes back and types, I can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Did you see that? What was that? Last week or the week before? The week before.
I need my manly drink.
So why is this one orange? What is it? Mango?
Peach.
Oh
Peach.
my God! It's peach Bellini.
Bellini.
So I did not put the spoon in any orifice of my body.
Adrian,
Yes,
Hey.
Matt.
go to the doctor tomorrow and go get an estrogen test.
I don't need one. Not yet.
It's obviously you don't need one because I kind of guess I know what the figures will be.
Estrogen versus
You-
testosterone.
Hey, you are not the father. That's what he's gonna say.
You are the mother.
Ooh.
Damn it, Matt.
Oh dear.
You are the mother.
My kids have got two mums. Yeah. It's there was a picture. Oh, you would have seen it somewhere too, Mars. With it, they've got an 18 speed. Road Ranger link set up. So you've got the diagram on the dash, and it's got the 18 speed and how you split them and all that sort of shit. And
Yeah.
the quote was, "If your father can't drive one of these, you've got two mothers." Yeah.
Really? That was a commercial?
No. It was just a photo on Facebook or something like that.
That's awesome.
It was. I liked it. So what have you been doing, Mars? FPVN?
Yeah, been whooping around and watched a build get built yesterday, a little toothpick quad, so which will kind of end up mine, and looking forward to that, and then rebuilding it, and so pretty cool. Caught a free frame, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, quite a lot involved with that.
Yeah.
It's what's Dark Side like, mate?
Well, I'm flying Horizon, so I'm in the grey side, and I'm almost at the dark side to Acro, but
He's been in the dark side actually since we met. So, like, there you go, 6 years.
no, wrong dark side.
Well, that's the other one.
No, well, I actually started last year Christmas. Yeah, it was
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been sort of flying for a full year, but because of the whoops, I fly in stab mode, which is angle mode, and no drawn flips or tricks or anything like that. So, we've had a lot of simulator practice. I've had a little bit, but not a whole heap. And just thought, bugger it, I'll flick the switch to Horizon and try a couple of flips and rolls, and do and get some good footage with the what I'm using, which is the 85X, got HD on it. So, thought I'd quickly throw that vid up too with everyone, and I'm at that point in FPV, so still a newbie and learning and watching, and as everything, and then you got camera birds, and which I'm looking forward to Christmas, because we're heading to Bendigo Bush Cabins on the 22nd. So
That's just nice footage out there, man.
yeah,
We the little
Bush cabin either.
yeah, no, not yours, no. Up at the water slide, I got me GoPro 7 that I'm just hanging to get into the water and test it all out. And that I haven't been able, because we've had winter here and we haven't had the best weather and all that. So.
Yeah.
Hey, is that GoPro 7 really better than the 8? I'm hearing it's better than the 8.
The what?
The GoPro 7.
I don't know, but it's the GoPro 7. I'm extremely happy with that. Like, on a skateboard, balancing it just off a selfie sort of stick.
Yeah.
And the footage is just as smooth as if, because I got the Osmo 2 when I used that with my which has got the gimbal and my telephone. It's just as smooth. So it's a pretty good camera.
Yeah, I've got the GoPro 7 too. I'm very happy with it.
Yeah,
Does a
same.
great job.
Yeah.
There's something with the 8 they're all complaining about. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah,
It has no HDMI. I think that's one of them.
I'm not sure, Jim. I've watched a couple of vids and that, but haven't had it. I just haven't had time to have a good look into the 8. So,
What are you using for a camera on this one?
that's the 85. That's the first version of the 85X HDs, the better FPVs that come out. That you can't put it on 4S because of the ESCs can't handle 4S. It'll melt, it'll burn.
Right.
That's that version I've got. That what you're looking at now, which is 1080-60.
There's me right there. That's
Yeah.
me. That's my.
That's me.
We are the pina colada flyers of drones. Let me tell you, when it comes to stabilized flights.
Yeah, and that's the guys out. That's me mate, Mino Fly. I call him Mang, but Phase. That's out at near his place. So,
Night, Chris.
He's got a soccer field at his house.
Sorry,
Chris, is he going? Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Chris. See you, mate. Take care, man. Thanks for popping in again, mate. He doesn't like me because he's only been on once, and he's just ignoring every email I send to him about coming on this live stream.
Oh, do you blame him?
Not really.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
One of the smart ones that only came on the first time and never come back.
I know. I think Jim upset him.
Yeah, probably.
This is not a bad camera here. It's not a
No,
bad picture at all.
It looks pretty
Yeah.
good.
Man, what's the transmission on that? Because normally it's like crud.
Yeah.
Well, on StreamYard, it's good, and it's just lagging on YouTube as it does, so that's all good. But
Oh, no. I'm not talking about the lag. I'm talking about the actual footage that's from it. The lag's fine. I can understand that. But normally with FPV, depending on the, I guess it's an AM/FM type of thing, this is high quality. You know, where normally you've got all your cruddy breakups and all sorts of shit going on. So what have you got there, mate?
oh, hang on.
Standing next to a satellite.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, it's a good looking picture.
It is. It's like, that's at least 1080, you would think, by the looks of it.
Yeah, it is 1080 and 60.
1086.
I put a LUT on it, so but it's still good as raw footage as well.
Yeah, it is, mate. It is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adrian. Sorry, mate. Adrian.
That's it there, Matt.
Adrian
Yes.
Can you hear me?
was saying, can you hear Matthew?
Yes.
Oh, that's
so you just ignored him?
so he just ignores me.
No, I didn't hear nothing you said. Go ahead.
So you can't hear me. So yes and no. I didn't
I
use
can hear you now, but I didn't really understand what you said. Say it again.
I didn't use the spoon. That wasn't me.
No, I did not use the spoon on nobody. No, I did not. No, you don't have any proof of that. I did not do such a thing.
No proof.
We all saw the proof.
Yeah. Sorry, Mars, mate. I did
No,
have a
that's-
look at that when you were up there. I did have a look at that. So it's 1080 60, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you goggling it?
Yeah, that's me right there.
Nice.
Wow, you got pretty good by yourself there.
I'm getting better and better. As like I said, I've been flying for a year, but I don't fly every day. And for the past, I don't know, 3-4 months or so, I think something like that. Yeah, been about 3-4 months, babe. Been flying underground. at a
Holy cow.
shopping. Yeah, I shouldn't have bumped. I should have done better there, but battery was running low. Low power and all the rest.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's my mentor, my mate Mino Fly Faze. Yeah, he's awesome, man. He's awesome. I'm learning and he's like right up there with, he knows all the best of the best and all the rest of it. Yeah.
You know what? And in that too, it's like with any hobby you get into, you've got to talk to people who've been there, done that, and know their shit. Otherwise, you'll end up with crud. So yeah, fantastic to have someone like that. Me, I'm just surrounded with a bunch of people who know absolutely nothing. Hey, Jim. So I was
Jim.
Very lucky in that aspect to just meet someone like that, and we met through YouTube and like who would have thought, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just
It's I have no one. I mean, there's no one around.
He lives about, well, if there's no traffic, I could probably make it in 20 minutes, but about half an hour away. So,
You could meet up in the middle, yeah.
Yeah, well, sometimes we do meet up in the middle and that. So, yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. And then, look, we drive over to where he lives, sort of on his side, and there's an underground car park. And, yeah, you've seen the videos with the LED lights, and there's more LED lights coming too, because they just recently, the guy just made them, so good on Mark. Yeah, and we have a blast. And sometimes, like, we don't know who's going to show up. It's just a thing we've got on Facebook, a sort of private page thing, and guys come in, they bring their RC cars and do flips and sparks, and I'll bring my electric skateboard back there, and we it's just awesome, man. It's just and I love it. I love it. I wish
the mum that gets the food.
And yeah, Kaz and a friend of hers, Mang's wife, they go shopping and get the food and that, so it's kind of cool. It's I wish everyone could come down, you know what I mean? But
yeah. Yeah.
But if
And
you're ever in Melbourne, Friday night, make sure to hook up with me. Come on down and yeah, man, do some underground ripping.
let me ask you something, Mars.
Yeah.
Are you Italian?
No, Croatian, bud.
Croatian. Okay.
Yeah, my actual first name is Marijan.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was picking up some sort of accent there. Yeah.
Yeah, through high school, they wouldn't pronounce one Marijan. Two, it's hard to spell, and it sort of, if you spell it, it looks like marijuana. If you know, 'cause it's, I'm serious, don't laugh. It's because it's spelled Marijan. Look, not a lot of people know this, but
Right.
bit of sharing and caring, you know.
I
And
got
for
one.
I got stuck with Mario, and I'm not Italian, and I always hated it, you know what I mean? Because I'm Croatian, you know. It was a flag, but
Are you Italian? Whoops.
so yeah. But no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm born here, but mum and dad are from Croatia, so you know.
It's funny. It's funny how you've got that because I grew up with a lot of Italians and Greeks, and they all had a certain way of talking, and this is why I said it because you have, for some reason, you
can pick up on it.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Yeah.
You say Margie, or Margie.
Marijan.
Do you say Margie or Margie?
No, Mar. You got to do the Marijan.
No, Marian. Yeah, I got a Portuguese tongue.
Like Maid Marian.
Bloody Aussie.
Yeah.
She got two edges from freaking Tasmania, mate.
I don't. My tattoo hides the scar.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to watch my picture.
What's going on over there?
Mind your business, Jim. Mind your business.
Oh shit!
Keep
the
going.
Americans might not know that the Tasmanian thing with the two heads. Hey, we better explain that situation.
She got the scar, has she? She's still got the scar?
Yeah, she covered it with a tattoo.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Bloody big tattoo.
What are you talking about?
That's why they don't make any money at the football games because everyone gets in on a family ticket.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the one I was waiting for. There you go. Hey, I'm gonna have a drink to that one. There you go. Thank you, Peter.
Play it once, Pete. Can I play it once?
Okay, just the once.
Okay. Well, now it's too bloody late, isn't it? And
Anytime, Matt. Anytime, Matt. Go ahead and play, Matt. Come on.
Yeah, it's too late now.
You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh yeah, I do.
He don't, Jim. He don't know where it is, Jim.
I didn't put it up here because I didn't think I was going to use it.
See, he didn't know where it was.
Wow, Peter, that's an insult. He thought you were going to be dry and boring.
Boring, yeah. But
Just boring.
We're insulting today.
All right. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it now. Okay. Here we go.
Proudly sponsored by another Peter Carroll and one Love.
Oh! There you go. We got that one out. God damn it. Peter.
That was twice.
It was twice. So that's for your next one.
Okay.
Extra credit.
They do.
Quality footage right there.
It is.
You can't get that just anywhere.
Hey, did you see that video where my two drones were arguing?
No.
Yes. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. They were getting pissed at each other on camera. You know, I'm trying to do an intro, and these two are going at each other. It's unreal.
Are you going to show us now, or you're just talking about it?
No.
No. Okay.
I can show you if I can find it. Oh, what?
Yeah. So, Kenny, you come on here to meet other people and to talk about, I don't know, styles, the control, what features you're using and stuff like that. And it turns into a pissing match of mine's bigger than yours or mine's better than yours, when all you wanted was a free discussion on, hey, how are you doing your videos? Or what's, what settings are you using?
Jim, what the heck are you talking about?
About Kenny Cardoso saying he has camera buddies but no drone guys around him. And I don't have any of either. If I got photo questions, I can go to Ron, stuff like that. But you would think in these groups and communities that we make up and that we go to, that people would be freely talking and exchanging ideas and what they do with their drone, blah, blah, blah. But it's not that way. It always turns into a pissing match of mine's bigger than yours.
Well, you know what? This is what I think is good with the group that's involved on this channel here too, is that it isn't a pissing match. We've all got our opinions and our points on things, and we will take them on board and whatever. Yeah. But it's never a pissing match. It's good, and that's why I got Marzo. I looked at what he was doing and all that, and I've got to apologise, Mars. I'll tell you what, very rare I get onto your channel. I've got the bell and all that sort of thing on, but. No. I'll tell you what, man, I haven't even answered the bloody shit that I've done last week.
Right out. It don't
exactly, matter. Matt. You've been ignoring me.
Whenever you do get across to it, if you leave a comment, I'll see it. That's it. That's all. What can I say? That's it. Yeah. I don't care.
It is hard, mate. It is hard.
I know how hard it is. Yeah, trust me.
I've got 1,000 comments to go through.
It's hard to catch up with a lot of people, it's extremely hard.
It's ridiculous, yeah. Unless you catch the notification when you're online.
Yeah. Well, the best I do is I go into comments. Comments replied to or something, or not replied to.
That's a good feature now.
Yeah, I catch up with everyone with that, and that's it.
Yeah, that is a good feature. But what is time consuming for me is when I go in there, I comment, say thanks very much, glad you think it's crap, and then I go to their channel, and I check their latest out, and then I comment on that too. Yeah, and that takes time and time and time, because I've got to give them the same as what I do, and I'll watch their video and I'll watch it through, and that just. Oh, God.
That's what I'm saying, Matt. I catch up with the comments, and then you got your notifications that a new video's come out, and man.
You hate to be honest because you don't want to hurt somebody's feelings, but I was honest with this one guy. He put up a video, and he had used red lettering, and it was a dark background and all that. So the lettering was like lost, you know what I mean? And I just wrote in the comments, nice video, but try a different font and all that. He turned around and thanked me so much. And I was like, that is so good to see. You know what I mean? I just said, if you try maybe a yellow or something, that'll stand out better.
Yeah.
The letters won't get lost in the sauce like they are now. We don't criticize each other enough, and
you know what? That's right. And those thumbnails are extremely difficult to do. I'm just talking thumbnails here because generally the footage has got that many varied colors in it. If you go, I'll do a white letter, it'll go 3/4 of the way, and then you won't see a word. And it's like shit. And if you do a black one, it's the same one around. Trying to get words in there is quite difficult sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna back out early. I got a 25-hour shift tomorrow, so
okay.
Yeah, I better hit the rack here pretty quick. But have a good night.
You may hit the bed. You may get in the bed.
Oh yeah.
Don't hit nobody or nothing. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Ron. I'll see you later, boss.
All right, guys. Be good.
Don't hit nobody. Don't hit nobody.
Matt, I'll stream with you next Friday night from Little Palm Tree. Got a little grass skirt beside me. Get me a butane lighter. I'll be good to go, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I'll be good to go.
Oh, good shit, mate. Good shit. That'd be great, mate. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Be nice.
Forward to that.
Yeah. I'm gonna find me a couple little gals there from Maui, and show you how it's done, Adrian.
Florida.
Show 'em how to really drink a foo-foo drink.
There will be no electronic devices.
Got her on.
Go to sleep, Ron. Ron, go to sleep. I'll talk to you later.
He's obviously tired. Yeah.
See you guys.
Damn it, Jim.
Take care, guys. All right,
Have a
bye
good one.
Bloody
That
hell.
lucky snake was headed off to Hawaii.
Oh, yeah, nice.
That'd be hard to handle.
Yeah, it would be.
That would be hard to handle.
Okay, so Matt, it's been about 24 hours. You'll be looking for that video anytime soon, sir. We're waiting on you.
Are you still waiting for that?
I see. Even Kenny says constructive criticism is always good. We just don't. We don't tell
We
each
don't do
other
that quite
that.
often, do you?
No.
We don't do that very often. I try
No.
to.
We're
You
afraid to hurt someone's feelings.
You don't get constructive criticism though, Adrian, because your videos are perfect.
No, not just that. Because Mr. Jim over here, where's he at? Right here. He said that you said my video sucked, and it was the worst video in the world.
Yeah, I
That's
did
what he
say
said.
that. Yeah, I did say that, but he's got to realize that he's got to put a filter between that brain and his mouth sometimes, and just not pass that sort of information on. It's you weren't supposed to know that I thought you sucked, mate. But yes,
Matt, I don't suck anything.
You're sucking on that little girly drink.
I saw that.
That's different. That's something different.
Here we go. Yeah, make a few people happy with that action. Right. I'll have
You know
a
what? Those thumbnails are really tough to do, especially if you want the one a word or two to stand out. Especially too, because you're doing yours in white, and it just looks like a mash of the white lines when they're that small.
mine.
Yeah, when you're doing the lines all in white like that.
Okay.
Maybe just outline in black. I don't know. TubeBuddy does it for free.
Jim, I'm sick and tired of you ragging on me, man. Don't say
Treat me like an adult, okay? Don't treat me like a kid. Treat me like an adult. I'm 21, okay? Talk to me like I'm a grown man. I'm 21.
have some respect. Yeah.
Have some respect.
Yeah. I know what you mean, mate.
Mustache.
I don't know if you noticed, but my last video, I didn't put any writing in there. I just used a screenshot with just Northeast Drone Productions. So I left that thumbnail quite clean because, as I said, and we were talking about that, the title of the video is already there. It doesn't have to be on that thumbnail.
It's in your description and it's in the tag.
Yeah.
So you got the bases covered. I mean, what more can you do?
Yeah, that's right. Anyway.
Now, take a look at the analytics and see if anything changed. I doubt anything will change, but
I'll put it this way: I've got less views.
what was the video of?
Same shit.
Well, that video you showed of mine, that title with my name in it, that's my footage in the background. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a Phantom 4. There's FPV footage and me on the skateboard. That's inside the livery.
Ah, okay.
I actually created that.
Yeah.
Oh, you did mix.
Yeah. With DaVinci Resolve 16, look, I've been using Final Cut Pro X for a year since I started all this, which was last year in May. And yeah, I've always liked DaVinci Resolve, but when I first started, when I saw DaVinci Resolve, I crapped myself because it was just too overwhelming, too much stuff. And I went with Final Cut Pro, and that was that. And yeah.
That's how Adobe Creative Suite is.
Hey, Mars, you're boring Adrian by the looks.
Sorry, mate.
That's
I'll
not true,
tell you
Mark. Don't pay him any mind. That's not true, sir.
Well, obviously, because you were talking, Martin, he just started yawning. So I think he finds you boring. That's what he said anyway.
But the violin.
He just put it in the private chat, actually. I think
Run
Martin.
violin. It's this one.
No. It's GM mustache that making me go to sleep.
How the hell can a mustache make you go to sleep?
Because it's too dry over here. I can see it from here.
It's the porn mode. Porn mode needs lube.
The other side. Not that
there you
one.
go. I cannot believe that moustaches just capture so much snot. I'm going to have to check mine.
No, yours is good. That GM mustache is bothering me. I don't like it was too dry right here. Just too dry.
This is my
Moisturize it.
Bob, I
Yeah.
had that happen last week.
That's what she
All of a
said.
sudden, the chat goes on you and it says, sign in to chat. You ever had that happen? It happened to me last week.
That's right. It did too.
I don't know what that's about.
I'm into chat. That's never happened to me.
No, you've not had that happen?
No, I will always use my computer, not my phone. So maybe it's a phone thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always on my computer doing these because I can't do it on my phone because I've
I
got
hate it.
I've got
I hate the phone.
mate, I tell you, and trying to answer someone, you got to type all the shit in all the time. Above drones. Oh, for God's sake.
I'll openly admit I hate it. The tablet is not so bad, but the phone, just too small.
Cardoso.
Some original potato salad.
Original.
Got to be original.
That was good. Thank you, Cardoso. That was good.
Yeah, strange.
Oh, I just got to put this up here too. That's all right. Then refresh the stream and it's okay. And now we've got this one here.
Kelly drinks kicking.
Colored drinks.
I thought you're supposed to be my boy, Jordan Veteran. I see how it is. I see how Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, I'm using it right now. Never mind.
Oh, they have kicked in. He doesn't even know where his phone is. Oh, that's hilarious.
What the fuck was that?
Mars
What
did
was that?
That was good. Do that again.
I am your father.
No, you're not.
And Adrian, if he had it, he'd be going, I am your mother.
I am your father, Adrian. No,
You
Oh,
are not the daddy.
no, not
Drink
the
to that.
daddy, no.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I've got a pretty awesome mixer right here.
Yeah, that's good, man.
I've never had the chance to I have had the chance to have fun with it and kind of narrowing switches and dials and.
did you get hooked when you went to Spikes? Because he has the Pro, whatever that, I forget the name of that.
Procaster? The Rode.
Procaster, yeah. Did you get
No.
kind of hooked to that stuff?
What I bought, Jim, is a Yamaha MG12XU. It's a mixer more for DJing with sliders and stuff and to tune in sounds, rather than there's no buttons to push or anything like that, unless you just turn it on and off. Yeah.
Yeah, your classical mixer. Yeah.
Yeah, just a normal mixer, yeah. But I'm gonna get it's called what's it called? ATEM Mini, which is a product of Blackmagic and part of DaVinci Resolve, and it's like live streaming. If you want to do projection and business type setup, similar to the Rodecaster, but just a little bit different.
Right. Yeah. I was looking into that Sling Studio.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's an all-in-one kind of thing.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what the A2 Mini can do. It can split 8 screens and so on. So I've kind of been pointed into that direction because of FPV. And if I ever do a live stream of FPV racing, I can split screens and I'm building as we go along.
Yeah.
You know what the journey like, Jim. You've built it up yourself. So yeah.
I was actually thinking of getting a bigger monitor and all that, but then I thought, you know what? Because Adrian's muted. Some of them have the big screens in front of them and all. I think that would actually be annoying to me. I mean, I think did Mel say he had a
what I'm sort of thinking of is like when I get this thing that's called the A2 Mini from Blackmagic Design, like I can watch what's being streamed and have it on a big monitor so everyone else, like the audience, if it's set up that way, can see that monitor with the 4 screens or 6 or 8, whoever's racing, so on.
Right.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm heading that way. Plus, you can have a green screen, use the Chromecast and all that. You can do projections like for business seminars and things like that with slides and all that.
Clients, you can show them your clients live stream. Yep.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
At this point, what I've been doing is I have like a 12-inch TV monitor in the car, and I just hook it up to the HDMI out.
Oh, okay, yep.
You got 12-inch, nothing.
and nothing.
I don't think the car alternator, I'm using, one of those DC inverters. I don't think the car alternator can take much more.
He didn't get it, Matt. He didn't get it.
Yeah, you got to watch the amperage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I didn't expect he would, to be honest, Adrian.
So Jim, that was a 12-footer, a 12-inch, or how many inches again?
What did Aerosmith say? Step on my big. Let me know when we're not interrupting, Adrian.
When you flew,
I can't help it. It's my allergies. Sorry.
Are you allergic to your perfume?
Or the foo-foo drink. Wow, he chugs that down like a man.
He chugs that down like a girly drink.
Chugs the girly drink down like a man.
Okay, you had your flu
Hey,
shot?
bartender, give me another one. Donkey, come here.
I don't think so. You're drunk. You're getting out
You
of
know
here.
what? Everybody was talking about DaVinci Resolve, but I had already bought Cyberlink Ultra.
Yeah.
And Jesus, it's just so easy.
The only reason I come across DaVinci Resolve, which was only probably a month ago, is I come across a video, some update with DaVinci Resolve. So as you do, you check it out. And they completely it's not in beta stages no more. It's 16.1. It's solid. It's good. Everything's in it. And what I found out since I started DaVinci Resolve is you got your Premiere Pro, which if I could afford it, maybe I might go there. But then you've got different windows with Premiere Pro with Adobe and it it shuts down and the computer crashes and all these problems. And I'm understanding that a lot of people aren't happy with that and it costs money. So obviously customers, I'm using the free version of DaVinci Resolve. It's fantastic. There's a lot to learn. There's wow. But that's fine. Yeah, that's because I love it personally. So I'm willing to go that next step and learn all the nodes. It's a different setup to what I'm used to. So it's not layers, it's nodes, and you just got to get used to using it. And once I adjust to it, I'll do all right. So self-taught. I haven't got, I'm not going to school or nothing for it. So doing it the hard way as you do, but it's good. I love it. And every video I'm learning something new. I've created better slow-mo since I've been using DaVinci, and I am looking into buying the studio version, which soon I'm buying that. And that's it. I'm just going to stick with it because it involves the streaming side. It's sort of all tied into one instead of this there, this everywhere. No, it's all in one, and that's it, done. Easy, that's it. That's it.
That's right. It's a great program. It is a great.
Look, maybe a few years ago, I don't know. I can't say because I never used it. And like I said, when I looked at it last year, I crapped my deck because it was just overwhelming. Yeah. But since I've used another editing program, it's not so overwhelming now. It's just a matter of, which sucks because I've got to relearn. And it's sort of like I'm starting again like last year when I begun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's and that's what I found with it because I got it on this computer too. We've talked about it in the past. It'll have the same features and more of what I'm using now in Premiere, but it'll just be called something different. And I've got to work out now what it's called.
And Kenny's right. Look, I've heard and I've watched a lot of vids, as I always do. I do a lot of research. A lot of people, which I didn't know, that use Premiere Pro and even Final Cut Pro, which DaVinci allows you to bring your video into their editing software, and they use DaVinci Resolve color grading. It is, well, I will say it straight out, that's out there better than anything. So, yeah. And then they go back, finish off whatever in Premiere Pro, Final Cut, whatever you're using. Yeah. But they do use and I'm like, wow, I'm like all over because it's all new to me. So, I'll
tell you something. I've actually got a copy of Adobe Premiere Creative Suite.
Yeah.
And I don't use it. Like you're saying, there's too many different divisions to it. Just to learn Premiere Pro is one thing. Then you got to go in and learn Photoshop. Then you got to go in and learn.
That's right.
I forget what the hell the name of the action one is. Screw it. I'm in Cyberlink Ultra 17. I'm doing what I need to do. It's done.
Yeah.
It's just quick and easy, man.
That's right.
Yeah, I tried an experiment, a bit of a test this week on 4K video because I've previously just been shooting in 2.7, but I just did a short 2-minute video just at home here, just outside on the GoPro. I just put it onto the iPad, and I sort of split it up, put a few splits in, and put a few transitions.
Yeah,
did a bit of sharpening and a bit of contrast change. Just put a few sort of changes in there, whether needed or not. Yeah. Just added a music track and so about 3 titles or so involved in it. And on the iPad, it turned out it was just short of 4 minutes in total length, the video, and the iPad rendered that in just under 3 minutes.
Wow!
4K 30, it's 75 megabits, I think the output was.
That's pretty good.
The iPad did it.
Yep.
What's the output file?
So 4K 30 at 75 megabits.
The MP4.
What's the? It's an MP4.
Yeah.
Was the iPad doing MOV?
No, it was MP4. Yeah.
I can't work out what. There's something going on there because my space shuttle computer that is faster than Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
That sort of video in about maybe 18 minutes.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, the total file size I think was about 2.3 gig, I think, for the 4-minute video.
I did. My last vid was 4K 60 frames a second. What was it? 9 minutes. I've done 2. I've done a 9-minute and a 6-minute. The 9-minute I think took about 20 minutes, and the other one was about 13 minutes. The 6-minute.
Yeah.
I've got about 18 up and 26 or so down.
Yeah, that's why I can't work out why an iPad is rendering that 4K video.
Yeah.
There's something. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
iPad. Jim. Peter, is iPad that's using iMovie? Yeah.
No, that's using Luma Fusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I did my last video. I shot it in 4K 60 because I wanted to make sure there was not going to be any judder because the wind was like 23 miles an hour and I was moving around pretty quick. So, but when I rendered it down to 4K 30 and put it into YouTube. It looks all right. It looks all right.
I'll tell you what I've learned with slow-mo in DaVinci Resolve. You can you upload your like when you do your video and you put your settings in, it's whether you want 1080 at 60, let's just say 4K at 60, right? What you do is before you render, you can bring your file in, do it at 24 frames a second, Jim, or do it at 23.9 something, yeah.
23.97, yeah.
Yeah. Because what happens in DaVinci when you pull that file down or that video, it'll play in slow motion, and wherever you can do a speed ramp. So wherever you want, say 100% normal footage, you put your little marker there and stretch out your
frame. Yeah.
So that's your 100% normal speed. The rest is also, and which makes it in DaVinci, it makes it more buttery smooth. Because if you watch my last vid, when you see that quad coming in, you won't see it abruptly come in. You'll just see it slowly come right in slow motion. And
you know what? I could have done that with my videos because I'm following along a path. I could have done it like 1.25, 1.5 speed and cut the video length down.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of it.
Yeah, whenever you want something slow-mo, always do it at that 23.9, 24 frames a second. It comes up better slow motion. But you always record at the highest level, yeah?
Right.
When you do your video, do it at 24 frames a second.
All right, I'm going to try that.
Yeah. With Final Cut Pro, what you can do is you bring your video in at 1080 or say 4K 60. Then you want to do your slow-mo, but you can't change it. Like the actual clip, you cannot change from 60 to 24.
Why?
So I don't know. Final Cut Pro doesn't allow you to do it. You have to
go to 30.
You have to bring it in at 24, or you're going to bring it in at 60 or whatever. You know what I mean? You can't in DaVinci. You can change that. You can bring it in at 60, but then you can change it to 24, and so on. Yeah.
I have never tried lookup tables.
Hey, Matt.
I see you.
Hey, Matt, can you hear me now?
Not your turn, mate.
Okay. Listen.
You gotta wait. Try a little patience.
My daughter's birthday is tomorrow. She wanted me to ask you, Peter, and Jim to wish her happy birthday.
Not good.
Shout out. It's her birthday tomorrow.
What's her name?
Yeah.
What's her name, Adrian?
Kylie.
Everybody on 3 will say happy birthday, Kylie. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Kylie. That worked out well.
That didn't work.
I don't think it would well.
It did, Jim. It really did.
Did you get to hear it?
It sounded like. Can you try it again?
We'll do it one at a time. I'll go first. Peter, then.
Okay, hold on. Let me take out the earpiece so she can hear you. Go ahead. Go.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, Kylie.
Hang on, I gave you an order that it was going in, Peter, and you just jumped straight in. Now you were second.
All right, you go first. Peter, Jim. Well, go ahead, Matt.
No one else is saying anything, so I thought I'd better jump in while I get the chance.
Oh, there was a second gap, mate. That's the first time you've ever let a gap go further than that.
Happy birthday, Kylie. Happy birthday, Kylie.
Makes sense.
Happy birthday, Kylie. Ignore Matt. Happy birthday.
How old is she?
10.
10 years old, double figures.
10.
God.
Tell you what, man.
She's over here smiling her butt off.
Good.
Just
Is
to
it-
Andrew, I
Get in that
haven't-
picture and show us that smiling face she's got.
She don't want to. She's for some reason she's being shy today. I don't know why. Normally she comes in. Now she don't want to.
She's been on before.
I know. She don't want to today.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
She said thank you.
Oh,
She
Thank
said
you.
she want me to rewind. She want me to rewind the video later, and she said she's gonna leave a comment on the video when you post the live
Nice.
stream.
Nice. I want a subscription too for that.
You gonna have two.
Thanks heaps, Kenny.
You gonna have two.
Yeah, man.
I guess it
I'll
doesn't
jump on
count.
them lots.
You gonna have
I'll
two
jump on
instead of
them
one.
lots.
Oh, hey, Kenny. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You want-
see all that?
And Andrew, just to answer his question above earlier,
What
I've
is a
never used
LUT pack? I
right?
don't want. What is that?
Look
But
up tables.
yeah, look up tables, but I've used Final Cut Pro, and yes,
Okay, Jim. What is a LUT pack? I don't get it.
Okay, a lookup table is a look you apply to your video. It makes your trees look greener, your water bluer, your sky clearer, that kind of thing.
color
Richens
is
things up. Richens them up.
Is that something like I have to download?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then you apply it during your editing.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
got it.
color
Okay.
color adjustment.
Yeah, why didn't I just say that?
What was that?
Why didn't I
Color.
just say that? It's a color adjustment, like you said.
Duh.
See, like he's got, he calls on a saturation boost. I'm ignoring you.
See, like, see all this right here?
No, I'm
Now
watching.
it's less yellow. See what I mean? There you go. Yellow, less yellow. See what I mean?
That's the lookup table right there, brother. You got it.
There you go. There you go.
Apply that to your video. You're done.
Yeah. You don't need anything else for that kind of explanation. I'm going to check
Do
that
those,
out.
do those LUTs work better on the flat color profile?
Yes,
Okay.
If you're shooting in deciner-like and stuff like that.
That's what I was going to say.
That
What
will-
What do you shoot in normally, Kenny?
I cannot hear Peter for nothing.
Can't you?
No,
Why not?
no, I still cannot hear him. I don't know what's going on.
You always have some trouble with someone, don't you?
What?
I think it happened once I took my earpiece out the first time. I could hear you and Jim, but I can't hear Mars, FPV, or Peter.
That's weird
Turn
too.
your hearing up.
I know, right? Because I can hear you fine and Jim.
Oh, you have used them on normal profiles. Just turn down the intensity, guy. What is he saying? I'm
Yeah.
part of a product review group on Facebook, the products, and then had to ask wife if we could review the last on. I don't understand. Had to ask wife if we could review the last one, the last product.
I'd say, yeah. You don't know with Mike. He could be reviewing anything.
I know.
Here we go. This is a question I want to know too. Ideally, yes, but I've used them on normal profiles as well. Do you have them? Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. See, I don't think I can.
On your Premiere Elements?
Yeah, I don't think I can because I've looked for all sorts for that to see if I could do something, and I can't find anything for it.
He says ideally yes, but I've used them on normal profiles as well.
Yeah,
That
you
was
just-
what I said if
saturate-
we do Cine-like, right?
yeah, but turn your saturations and stuff down on your drone. I'm guessing for that.
iMovie doesn't have the ability for LUTs. So does Elements, Matt. Does Elements have the ability to apply a LUT?
No, well, this is what I want to know. I've sort of looked for stuff before, and I can't find anything for the LUTs. I mean, there's all sorts of LUTs you can get, but I'm not too sure whether I can actually use it in Premiere because I can't find anywhere within Premiere where LUTs are applied. You've only got the color profiling and saturations and all sorts of stuff that you can use there with the different profiles there, but a LUT pack can't seem to find it anywhere.
Yeah, I know that the Luma Fusion on the iPad, that allows you to import LUTs. It's also got some built into the program as well, but I've never really looked into them.
Your LUTs, Matt, might be in settings, because in DaVinci Resolve, to bring your LUTs in, you've got to go into settings.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got to bring them in that way, if you know what I mean.
In the settings. All right, I'm just opening up my Premiere now.
Yeah, I don't know if Premiere is the same or not.
You know, I wonder if Cyberlink can even do that.
Premiere Pro, Resolve, and Final Cut Pro, most of the LUTs work in all three programs, but there's different ways to bring them in. But they all should be sort of along a similar line, if you know what I mean.
I'm looking at Cyberlink now under edit.
So, yeah, most of the video editing things, they're not that much different. They're just a little bit different, you know, different names, different things, you know.
This is what you have to learn, eh?
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
You got to learn at what phase will it let you change the color.
Yeah, because I only went through it just the other day, actually. You got like general settings, you got some other setting, you got this setting, that setting, somewhere there.
I think that on mine, under edit item, I think it actually comes under fix/enhance. Let me throw a piece of video in there and see something.
Yeah. I wish I knew more to be able to help out more, but I don't. I only just learned it myself in.
I know.
You see, there's no LUTs folder, Kenny. In
might not even have it.
No, that's right. I can't seem to find anything when it comes to LUTs for Premiere.
I'm just going to throw anything in there and see putting it in the actual editor makes a difference.
Hey, Matt, should I get out and come back in? Because I can only hear you and Jim.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got picture-in-picture designer, mask designer, view designer, and then what's under fix enhance? If I click on that, okay. Yeah. It's got lighting adjustment, white balance, lens correction, remove red eye, reapply, refocus. It does have color adjustment, color match, color. Yes. Color presets and CLUTS, CLUTs. What the hell is a CLUT? Use presets to change the look of your video and color lookup. Color lookup table to transform the range of colors in the clip. Doing this completely changes the color scheme of the clips. You can download more presets from Director Zone.
There we are. We woke Ricalba up with all the noise.
It doesn't. I would have to import them. It doesn't have any to import. Son of a bitch, look at that. Okay. Let me make a folder.
Shit. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything.
I'm going to make a folder called LUTs. And take a shot at what Kenny's offering us here. Let me shut that. Oh my God. Now I'm in this program. I tell you what, I got the Samsung 970 Evo SSD card, and I plugged it into my Lightning jack, like Thunderbolt Type-C connector, It's killer.
So I forgot I was sharing it. I'm just mucking around with that, with that screen. I can't find anything there.
In DaVinci, it's in general settings. It's update LUT list is the way you import your LUTs from your out of your, whether it's your external hard drive, your computer, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's like importing it just like a media file.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I think I'll stick with the iPad. It's all too hard for me.
And I've got nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, well, that's a bit of a bugger. Because I'd like to really muck around with LUTs. Sorry, Rick Halber. How are you, buddy?
Yeah, we woke him up.
YouTube. Oh, okay. I've got a link there. All right. I'll get that. I'll open that up. I'll look at that later. No.
Okay.
It's gone all quiet now. We're all,
We're all done.
we're all concentrating. Quality entertainment, folks. Quality entertainment.
Ron went to bed, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The silent chin up.
Well, let Rick know.
That's right. He hasn't told us. If he's gone to bed now, he's going to cop it because he did it 2 weeks ago. Then he let us know last week. And if he's gone again this week, there's going to be rubble.
Adrian.
That's right, mate.
He said he was coming back, but
okay. Well, you know what, Kenny? I know, mate. I know, and I've seen plenty of videos on how to do it on Premiere Pro, but I haven't got Premiere Pro. I've just got Premiere Elements 2018. So I've watched lots of videos, and I've even tried to get Premiere Pro LUTs into Premiere Elements, but it's not possible from what I can see. So. I mean, if I'm going to have to get involved with that sort of thing, then I'm going to have to get to use DaVinci, which, as I said, I have on this computer, but I just haven't sat down and tried to work things out. I have done some color grading on it just to check the shit out, and just a quick edit and here and there, and see what the rendering was of it, to see what the final file looked like, which I was pretty happy with. And actually, it took less time to render in DaVinci than what it did in Premiere Elements. Premiere Elements is very RAM dependent, where I think DaVinci is using more of your CPU. So
that's right.
Yeah, right. Okay. So that's going to speed my stuff up immensely. As I said, it's pretty acceptable what it is with the rendering times, etc., that I am getting. But the DaVinci, I think, will run a lot smoother on my system because when I do at this point in time, I've had the computer now for just over 12 months, and it's starting to get a little bit clunky because it starts to put all their cache files in and all sorts of stuff, and I have to do a real reset on everything to bring it back to what it was. I'm
pretty lucky. I've got the latest iMac 2019 27-inch, the 3.1 gigahertz version, and I've got both DaVinci and Final Cut Pro. Runs fine, runs smooth, no glitches, nothing. So I'm happy with the render time too, because at the time you're doing your video, I put it on in DaVinci Resolve. You can choose optimized footage. Yeah. So as you're sort of doing it, it kind of renders. You just got to wait a little bit before you play it back. Oh, well, that's like Final Cut Pro does the same thing. So no difference to me. Same thing.
Mine's got a 1060 NVIDIA card in it, GPU, and Cyberlink finally got their program to where when I'm watching it rendering, it's actually using 30 to 40% of the GPU card instead of just nailing my RAM to 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, well, DaVinci is good. It doesn't it stays off of your GPU, so which helps with render time. Well, I don't know that much about it, but yeah, I know enough to know that it's a little bit maybe a touch, depending on your internet as well. You know, there's a lot of things that come into effect. That's So if you got slow internet, mate, it doesn't matter what you got. It's gonna look. A 3-minute video used to take me 4 hours because no NBN, just like 1.3 upload, couldn't even stream. Oh my God, just ridiculous, you know.
I'll tell you what, Mars, there's a mate of mine who was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still there, but he renders off a video. He's using DaVinci, so he's getting that sorted. But he renders it off and he uploads it to YouTube. Now he can go to work, he can come back home, go back to bed, and get up for work again, and it might be 80% uploaded.
Yeah, yeah. I know what that feels like.
It's ridiculous.
Sanity.
Yeah, that's the internet I used to have too. Just so slow. Now it's totally different. Now, you know, I've got the speed to upload videos in 10-15 minutes. They're done.
Yeah, that 4K video I did the other day, that I did upload it to YouTube. I've got just got it in the private on YouTube, but that 2.3 gig took around about 27 minutes to upload. I've got about 12 or 13 up on the internet.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah.
That's acceptable. That's not.
Yeah.
But when we're talking hours and hours and hours, 23 hours, that's just, you know,
it used to drive me crazy.
When I was doing wireless, it would take me an hour to even try and upload one to YouTube. So that's why I bought this 100-foot cord. So I have direct wired, you know, and it goes a lot quicker. I used to sit there just trying to upload to YouTube would be because it tells you to stay on that page.
Yeah, just to help Rick out. Rick, your LUTs, say your LUTs in the window up here, all you do is you grab it and you put it straight on top of your timeline, on top of your video. That'll apply the LUT. That's it. Color grading done. Move on to the next clip. That's how easy it is, Rick.
See, I don't know I can't remember what Rick's using.
I'm not sure, but all you got to do is drag it on top of your on top of your clip, and that should apply it to that clip.
Yeah, it's like any effect, drag and drop.
Yeah, just drag and drop. That's it. Yeah.
But I really can't answer you though, Rick, because I've never used a LUTs. And this is what I'm struggling with to try and find one for Premiere Elements, which it looks like you cannot get for Premiere Elements 2018. You can for the Pro, obviously.
Okay.
But I'm not paying for the Pro. They can jam it. So I'm going to have to start mucking around with LUTs and things like that within DaVinci. So once I can work that out, I can put a video on. But I can't do it at the moment, mate.
Yeah, you just drag and drop it, and then you can even adjust that LUT. You know what I mean? It just depends. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he's getting at too.
That's right. Look, Kenny just posted. Yeah, you apply the LUT and then adjust it. That's right. Yeah,
it's almost like a filter. That's exactly right. And that's what I found. As I said in my last video a couple of times ago, is that the difference between the two NDs that I was using, the Sunny Life ones and the Polar Pro, the Polar Pro, I have to knock that saturation down because as soon as I put it on, the colors go bang.
And look, DaVinci has got some crazy LUT. They got a lot. They got LUTs to match your Blackmagic cameras, your Canon, your DJI, Sony. There's a fair bit, yeah. So they put it this way. I'll straight out say openly, it's a lot better than Final Cut Pro, and you know I'll pay $500 for Final Cut Pro, yeah. If I want LUTs, it's going to cost me now on top of $500, whereas I can actually get, which I'm going to get, DaVinci Resolve 16.1 Studio, because there's been an update, $450.
Wow.
The transitions, everything's, there's a whole lot more in that package for the same amount of sort of money, $500, yeah? In other words, I got less for my money with Final Cut than I'm going to get with DaVinci Resolve. So.
The DaVinci, exactly right.
And then on top of that, yes, of course, you got to buy LUT packs and this title pack and, as far as what I'm doing is I'm reaching out for all the freebies and I'm getting them and putting them straight into DaVinci, and that's it. That's where I'm at the moment. I'm using the free version, so
Yeah,
I can't complain. That's all I got to say. Cannot complain at all, mate.
Let me ask this question. Can you achieve the same look with going through your clips manually when it comes to your contrastings and color grading and all that sort of thing?
Yes.
So a LUT pack is basically just saving you time.
Absolutely. It's doing that ahead of time. You're just putting that on top of your video. Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of you doing the white balance and this and adjust that, the LUT pack, it's all there for you done. Maybe you might want a bit more, say, teal. So you raise up, I don't know, gamma or one of those bloody. See, I'm still learning too, so I don't even know the name of all of them because there's like 4 color wheels. Then there's another page with another 4 color wheels, and that's your sharpness and all this and your saturation and all that kind of crap. So yeah. But yeah, you can fine tune your LUT after you apply it if that's what you want to achieve.
I'm actually trying the LUTs as we talk,
and it's a lot quicker once you apply the LUT. Most of the work's done. So yeah, it is time consuming applying the LUT for sure.
No, applying the LUT, I'm just clicking on the LUT and I hit apply, boom. It's done.
Sorry, it's not time consuming. It's a quicker way to edit your video. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, yeah, that's
Victorian.
That's a bit, it's a bit hard, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah.
Wow, what a difference.
If you're happy with the way the LUT looks on your footage, which most of it I was, that's all it was I dragged it over and put it on top and moved on. That's it. Instead of spending hours and hours and hours going for all the colors. Oh my God, don't even go there, man. No, I'm ripping my hair out and I haven't even got hair, But no, you sort of, I'm using LUTs, but I want to learn how to do the color stuff as well, if you know what I mean, to create my own LUT. There could be a Mars FPV drones LUT coming out soon. You never know. Just saying.
Yeah.
No, look, Matt, I like to be thorough, learn from the start, and work my way up, not jump ahead and skip stuff and no point.
That's the only way you can understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's the only way to understand how to improve, because if you don't go through everything, you won't know what everything does. Now, I've done that with mine, I've gone through, as I said in the past, there's 90% of those effects on the right-hand side of that shit there in Premiere Elements, which I will never use because it is just shit, There's a lot in that program that I don't know where we'd actually use some of that crud. There's only a few things which I do use, but within those things, I can adjust what I need out of them to get the footage to look the way I liked the look of. Sony Vegas. Oh yeah, he's got that. Brett's here. Oh yeah, I'm going to have a chat to Brett too about. We're going to see, Peter, actually, if we can all catch up somewhere along the line. Whereabouts are you, Mars?
Melbourne, Australia.
Yeah. Whereabouts though?
Oh, in northern suburbs.
Northern suburbs. Where are you, Pete?
Sort of northeastern suburbs.
Okay, northeast is always a good direction.
Yeah, you're right.
And Brett, what area are you in? Because it wouldn't be a bad idea if we all caught up and had a bit of a munch and maybe to a park and we can all just crash into each other or something.
That'd be cool.
That'd be southeast. Okay. Well, if we can work something out, because this will be January sometime.
Oh, not the southeast, man. Oh, man.
It's a long way away.
I might see
most of the FPV stuff I do, I travel to the southeast. There's probably an hour's drive in traffic and stuff sometimes. So, but you do it. That's just how it is. Yeah.
You do what you do, eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
What about Pete's favourite spot? What is your favourite spot, Peter?
I haven't got one.
Well, I'll tell you not. We're all not going to fly in Peter's lounge room. Let me tell you, we're going to have to get outside.
Watch this one, Matt. How about Bundoora Park? That's not far from me, not far from Pete. A little bit further for Victorian over there, but you'll get over it. No, I'm happy with anywhere. Like, let me think. Southeast between us. Geez. Well, actually, a halfway point in between me and Southeast is kind of Bulleen area, around there somewhere.
Somewhere where it's got a barbecue and I'll cook lunch.
Let me think. No, give me time. I'll come up with something.
Never turns that down.
Well, there's a place called Police Paddocks, and that's actually over in the southeast. I don't mind travelling, so I know that's a place where we can fly our drones, Pete, if you know, the Phantom Mavic, so on, sort of thing. FPV. I've got to find out a bit more details because it's like an actual. It's part of the what's it called? East Side FPV. It's one of their locations where it's okay to fly FPV over 100 grams.
I've even got something called an HDR effect. I got to play with all this stuff. I haven't.
Yeah, I know. There's lots out there. I've got to answer Bob here. Glad I hung around and learned a few things. Every now and again, we actually talk some sense.
Yeah.
That's it, Victorians, where they do training and stuff. That's right. All I know is Police Paddocks. So, but there's a few of the guys that go over to there, and kind of like a
match feature enables you to match the colors to tonal values of this video with another. Oh, so from one video clip to another clip, color matching? Yes. Select a reference video clip from the timeline. Okay, that's cool. So if I'm adding 3 different clips, I can color match and keep them all the same. Good to know.
Yeah, Kenny, I'll let you know. We'll see how them LUTs do.
I downloaded the LUTs and I just applied them. And I tell you what, when I've got some with bright white sand and I can't bring that down, the saturation is cool.
That's going to be hard, Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exposed.
That video you showed, Matt, that was done with a DJI LUT in DaVinci Resolve. Free, of course.
The free LUT from them?
Yeah, it's actually in DaVinci Resolve, DJI LUTs. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one before that, the visiting iSpike vid, that was Blackmagic Design LUT 4K to 902 res or some, I don't know, something like that.
Okay. What I do all of mine manually, obviously, because I have
a lot of time.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
and every clip, and you know what? Sometimes I make a mistake because I've got a long clip, and I want to cut there, take that bit out, cut there, take that bit, cut there. Beautiful.
I do that.
And I forget that I haven't done all my adjustments yet. So I'm doing that, playing through it. Beautiful. Okay, I'll put a change here. It doesn't apply to that. I'm like, fuck, man.
Yeah, been there.
It's Victorian's 60th birthday today.
What?
Victorian's 60th birthday today.
60th?
Cool. You met my age.
Happy birthday, man. Cool. Oh, man. That's awesome.
Oh, you know what? We should be honored that he's spending time on his 60th birthday to be with us today. That's fantastic.
I'll get the ball rolling.
Yeah,
Happy
you-
birthday to
Sorry.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Victoria.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Happy birthday to you.
What would it be without the chipmunks?
I'm getting the hang of this mixing now. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Yeah, stop you now, mate. That is your LUT pack for your audio. Oh dear. Yeah, I told you, Pete, he didn't have a dress on. See that? He just stood up.
I remember 60 just. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That was a while back.
60. My God. 60 is a great age. There you go.
Yeah.
Get right into that, mate. What are we going now? 3 hours 45. Again, Pete, if we can just shut you up for 2 seconds, we could turn it into a show, mate.
All right, okay. Sorry about that.
Like a
One in.
60s, mate. Like a fine wine, you know. You get better with age, eh?
That's right.
Yeah, it's right, man.
Talking of fine wines, I have to go down shortly and pick up a bottle of red for this evening.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what are you doing tonight, mate?
Going on Rodney's channel. That's all.
I would have Rodney's.
Instead of the coffee, instead of the Rodney coffee mug, we'll have the old crystal wine glass.
Yeah, I'd fill his mug up,
Huh?
What a
Just-
crystal wine glass.
mate.
Those things,
We
you know,
don't own any of them.
when you drink it, you got to lift the finger up like Twinings.
We don't own that.
I'm just joking. We're a shit stirring bunch, we are.
Yeah, could just fill Rodney's cup up with wine, I suppose.
Yeah, man. Do that. Sippy cup.
I like the wine. My brother-in-laws make good red wine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Region.
Yeah, the wog wine, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The one that's sweet, you drink too much of it and it just knocks you on your backside, that one. And that's the one I'm talking about.
And then you vomit and stain the concrete.
Yeah, and then you vomit and stain the concrete, and then
You vomit.
like 3 days later, you got purple concrete stains. honest truth, yeah.
You can actually mark them as occasions, can't you?
Look, yeah, I've had a couple of bad, chuck and chunder occasions on wine, and I actually didn't even know I did this, but I was that smashed on wine at my mate's 21st. When I threw up a 666 on his lawn, and it stayed there for a week because wine had burnt into the lawn. Fat income, mate.
Holy.
Yeah, man, fat income. And yeah, I've spewed wine in the back here in my backyard, and it stained the concrete purple.
You're lucky you didn't eat it away.
I know.
Well,
Well,
I don't
hey,
know what these
if you ever want a purple driveway, just give me some wine, and we'll get onto it, eh?
Oh, yeah, man.
No, thank you. No. But yeah, that's just, mate, I could not believe I left the concrete purple and killed grass.
Mate, that wine's still got the toenails in it.
Yeah.
no worm.
No worm.
You see that, Pete?
Oh, I did say that, yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Told you, didn't I?
you warned me.
I did.
I've been warned.
Trying to take over all the time, mate. It's
Sorry. I know it's your show. I'll hand it back to you now.
yeah, thanks, mate. We'll just get on with it.
That's all right.
Hogging up the bandwidth.
Well, where the hell did Adrian go? He
On
cracked
a better
it.
one.
We
Adrian,
had too many little girl
Jim.
drinks.
It would be. It'd be unconscious. It'd be
Yes.
unconscious. Jim's chair is obviously,
no way.
look at
He's
what
gone
he-
too.
Oh, God.
Didn't even notice he was missing.
da, 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 da.
Should have noticed by the quiet.
That's another one. Well, see, the thing is, we went through a spot there where everyone was shut up because we'd all opened up our editors and we're looking through them going,
Ooh.
Yeah. I actually got muted when I opened up the Vinci Resolve to have a look at that import LUT thing because I forgot what it was called.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You want to pass that setting on to Jim whenever he looks at something it mutes. That'd be good.
Yeah, same as
Oh,
me.
get over it, you sookie lala.
It just muted.
I want to know.
Jump it. No, Mike. It's drop bears. Get it
No, I
right.
just did that.
Drop bears.
Yep.
You gotta watch the drop bears.
Drop bears. You do. I'm always above the tree line. I attack the drop bears.
The drop bears will come to get you, Mike.
You know, get the drop bears. I put a fishing and drop it down to them.
If
Right.
only the rest of the world knew as we know what drop bears are.
I know, dude. Vicious. Vicious.
I love it.
Jim, back, mate. Jeez,
Yeah,
that's
Oh, jeez, back. Oh.
Had to fill this and empty something else.
yeah, right. Yeah. It would have been the emptying that took the time, eh?
Just a bit.
That's what she said.
No, I'm not Adrian.
Speaking of which, send him a text, Jim. I haven't got his thing. Where the hell did he go? Because I'm pretty pissed if he's gone to bed. If he's gone to bed and he hasn't told us like he did 2 weeks ago.
Those 3 girly drinks, I think, took him out.
He did. Would have been the end of him.
I don't know what happened to you.
Koalas. No,
It is 12:18 though, and he's got the little girls, right?
drop bears are not koalas, Kenny.
I guess so, Jim. But I mean, it's common courtesy, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You know.
Yeah.
And he's just lacking in manners lately.
Did he freeze up or did he drop out?
He dropped out. He said, "I can't hear this, can't hear that. Can I drop out and come back in?" And I said, "Beauty, no worries, mate. You do that." He dropped out, but he never dropped back in again.
No.
Unless he's been in the green room for the last half an hour. No, he's not. Adrian, exactly right.
Any races coming up for you, Mars?
I've been a bit slack. I haven't even checked. So I don't know. Sorry, Rick. I don't know. There should be something. There'll be something up soon.
Here we go with the drop bears, mate. It's a bear in Australia that attacks from the trees.
Yeah,
Kind of.
What's
But
he
they
got?
can attack from the ground too, Mike. You got to be careful, man.
I said, Matt wants to know what happened to you, and he said, nothing, brother Jim, just putting some stuff away and want to take a shower. Are you guys about to wrap things up?
No, just right back. We're only 4 hours into it.
Matt says we're only 4 hours into
I
it.
was reading
I
that.
need another hour to go.
You were
Where are
drinking-
you?
Didn't have a sip.
See what he writes back to that.
We have no one to pay out.
That's right. The peachy wine took him out of the ball game.
Droning veteran koala bears are
Oh my
a cousin of the drop bear.
It's typing all this.
Yeah, it's not the same bear. 2 different bears.
They are. One's like, I don't know, the mutated version, I guess.
Have you ever heard a koala? My God. The first time I heard a koala, I couldn't believe the sound that come out of that cute, cuddly little animal.
It's like, look, it's the apocalypse. I'm out of here.
Crazy.
Adrian got hammered by the peachy wine. Right, lol. Exactly right. This is what we're getting at here.
Yeah.
With every drink, he just became more and more, unsociable and rude. So now he's just gone again. And if he's not listening,
Mashed on penis colladas.
That's 2 weeks now that you've just dropped off the show and not said a word. Let's see if that puts any guilt into him.
in Germany we used to call them penis get harders. Anyway,
Just always makes me think of that song. If you like pina coladas.
I'm just trying to find the not child friendly button. Where are we?
Hey, does that do that on a live stream?
Does do. Hold on, brother. I'll be back in a bit. What's a bit? Is it? Can I look on my watch and see when a bit is? No, I can't. I don't know what a bit is.
Just let me finish this.
Kenny.
Oh, what did you send me a photo? What's this?
Victoria. It's kind of a drop bear. Got the teeth of a drop bear.
Out in the flying, and some damn bear just jumps down from the trees and attacks you. Heard.
I think that drop bear Victorian did a Silence of a Lambs trick, disguised as a koala.
Drop bears are prevalent when there's boy-girl tents for some reason.
What is a drop bear? I'm not looking that up.
Oh, God, he's naked.
Oh, he's
God damn it. He's got his dress off and he's having a shower.
I'm not naked, man. I got clothes on.
You're naked as a jaybird.
Nope.
You having a shower, buddy?
So, Matt.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss any more singers from my boy Peter?
Of course you did. I'm surprised if you're going to drop out like that. I'm surprised you don't have it running so you can still listen and pick up on anything that we've been talking about. A true supporter would do that, I guess. But
see, what happened is that I almost forgot my original potato salad on the table. I don't want it to go to spoil. I needed to put it away. Some groceries. I needed to put my kids to bed. They wanted Daddy to sing him. I'm set to tell them a little story time. Takes a little bit of stuff. I mean, time just flew by. I apologize.
Do you know what? I will accept everything you said there about what you've just said as being a valid excuse of why you took so long, and good on you, because that's fantastic. The only thing I don't like is the fact that you waited to put that potato salad away.
Yeah, keeping the kids up to midnight was okay, but the potato salad, no.
Yeah. That's fine for kids. No, I understand that, mate. Yeah, you got to be a dad, eh? That's the way it is.
Well, good. It's a Friday night over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, now it's Saturday. It's Saturday now.
Kids can stay up late. That's it.
They're 10 years old.
Not that long, a little bit.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I
agree, Adrian.
A bit later, yeah.
Yes, he did.
Oh, you did. You said you were coming right back, Adrian.
Golly, Bob Casey, you don't miss nothing, do you? Bob Casey don't miss nothing. He be tuned in.
He's on to you, mate.
He is.
Yeah.
But you did get a good comment from Rick. He said you're a great dad, Adrian.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, are you in the bathroom?
Appreciate it.
Are you in the bathroom right now?
No comments.
That's a yes.
He's in the shit.
You know what? This is it. Let me ask you something, because it looks like
man, you're not gonna get a video of this. No, I'm sitting down on a chair.
I have never heard the toilet called a chair before.
We've hit new lows here.
Oh, right.
It's not. It's an actual chair.
Let me ask you something, Adrian. It's me truthful. Are you doing a shit? Are you doing a shit?
No, it's a chair. I'm not in the bathroom. No.
Hey, Mars, you remember the time that I Spike got caught when he was in the bathroom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Memory.
Forgot to just turn the video camera on, and there he was in the bathroom.
Hey, Night Train, you got it backwards.
Oh, that brought tears to my eyes.
Just like I reckon
Yeah.
the air in this room Adrian's in would do too.
Mustache,
Yo, Adrian,
you in timeout, sir.
I feel shame. I'll go in the corner and feel shame.
Please do for 30 minutes.
Adrian's in the dirty corner now. Look at him.
No, I'm not. I'm just on a chair. It's a regular chair.
Yeah,
Show
there's no chair in that room.
Show me the chair.
A regular chair, which is
Hell no, you're not going to see this chair.
I want to see the chair, mate. I want to see what chair you're sitting on.
This
It's
is a
not a
special
chair.
chair. No,
It's
it's
a
a
throne.
special chair. No.
It's a throne.
It's a special chair. It's. I'm kind of guessing that to the left or right of you, you might have some sort of paper product there. And
Damn.
that. Oh, never mind. Show me the chair. Show me the special chair. I want to get one of these special chairs. Don't hog it. Yeah, that's a
There's
special
the closet.
That is the toilet.
In the
God
ensuite.
damn it.
We see the fan
In the
above you.
ensuite.
Told you.
See the fan above you, mate? That's the poo extracting smelly air.
No, it's a chair.
Yeah, that's not a smoke
Chair. Yeah.
It's called the throne. The throne room.
It's called the nugget extractor.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, you need to do me a favor.
Yes.
This part of the stream, you got to edit it. You got to cut this out.
Yeah. I'll cut it out, mate. Don't worry about that. Trust
Yeah, that'll happen.
me. This one's going to be part of the promo.
This will be the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Damn you, Jim. Damn, Jim.
Okay. What'll make it even more?
Look at Kenny wrote. Matt.
There you go.
Oh, shit. Matt, get it up. Get it up, Matt.
Get it off. We all want him to jump out. Kenny said this stream has literally gone down the shitter.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, it's been 4 hours and this show has sunk so low, I think I might have to depart.
Oh, there goes Zinger. There you go.
No, I'm just...
Supposed to bail today. Oh.
Yep, I'm not yet.
Okay, mate.
Have to go down and pick up my bottle of red before the shops close.
Yeah, mate. No worry.
4:30. Oh.
Thanks for popping in, mate. Always appreciate it, mate.
Dan Murphy's, mate. Dan Murphy's.
Oh, just go to the local bottle shop down here, though. I think they close about 5. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you
Why
ready?
so early?
We're at the bush. That's the time they close here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different for me where I'm in, like, close to the city. By the time that the shop's closed, mate, shops are open 24 hours here. Not the bottle shop, but there is bottle shops, about 10 o'clock close off, 10 p.m. And you can buy a bottle of alcohol at a place called like Lygon Street, and it'll cost you 3 times the amount of what the bottle's worth.
Wow.
For something of $60, if you want that alcohol at, say, midnight, 1, 2 in the morning, they'll sell it to you. $300 a bottle.
Holy cow.
Yeah, $250. Just add another couple $100 on top, and that's what it'll cost you to get it. But you can get it.
We used to have the sunshine law. I don't know if they still have it, where you couldn't sell booze on a Sunday. Doesn't matter what it was, beer, anything.
Wow.
Matt.
Drone
You're in
range.
trouble, buddy. Good
G'day,
night,
mate.
mate.
Sorry, mate.
I said you in trouble, mister.
How is he in trouble? You're the one doing your business
No, this is my special chair that I made.
You're
No,
doing your
it's not.
business on
It's not
international video.
You know what? I don't. This is all well and good, but what I'm actually waiting for is for Adrian to actually leave this room here right now, without putting the phone down.
I'm waiting for him to go.
When's the flush, man? The dude's got to wipe sooner or later.
That's what I'm waiting for.
That dingleberry just can't hang there forever.
No, if it does, it gets the crust on it, and you'll never get rid of it without a paddle pop stick.
Hey, language. There's a lady right there. Language.
Paddle pop stick.
Paddle pop stick.
A mate,
What lady? You're not talking about me, are you? I'm the one that guessed you were on the shitter.
I'm
She's the
not on
culprit.
that. I'm on a chair.
she busted you.
That's one hell of a chair that gets a fan above it and a heat lamp above it.
Special chair that I built.
That's a nice chair.
Goddamn beautiful nugget chair, that one, mate.
All right, guys. So this is a segment is lower than it was before, so I'm out.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. Mate. Sorry, you go on, mate. Yeah, don't worry.
See everyone later.
See you, Pete. Have a good
See
one.
you,
mate.
Peter.
Take care, mate.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye, everyone.
And then there was 4.
Just how long does it take a dump, Adrian?
And one's on a nugget finder.
See now, Adrian, this is the perfect example of how a gentleman leaves a live stream, and that was Peter. And he waited for a nice little gap in the conversation, and he said, "Okay, fellas, thank you very much." Not just go, off you go, and then we don't see Hyde and Henry for the next 10, hours.
It's true.
Tell you what, mate.
Feel shame.
Plop, plop, plop. I need that sound effect. Mars is one with the sound effect.
Flop,
Adrian,
flop,
told you.
fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
Oh, we've got a button for that.
On a live stream, Adrian.
What can I do? Let me see.
I want to.
Kerplunk.
Are you gonna
Let me
show
see.
us?
What can we do? What can we do?
No, Rick. This is not a channel. Kid potty training. No, it ain't. What the hell is going on here? I can't even sit on my chair.
That's your dressing room chair, right?
Yes.
And then Bob Casey. How long does it take to take a dump? I'm not doing that, Bob Casey. I'm sitting on my chair.
Show us your chair.
Huh?
Just me and my chair.
No, this is a chair that has a patent on it. No. I don't want you to steal my secret. No.
I want to. Okay. Well. Okay. Just go above your head then, and point the camera down.
Internationally on the crapper.
International pooping.
You can't get this kind of quality entertainment just anywhere,
That's a
No,
fan.
Yeah.
We can hear what you're doing, Adrian. It's in the background.
No, I don't have the earpiece on.
Oh, I heard that toilet splash.
Same.
No, you didn't.
Here it goes again.
Mute.
Yep, I got the other earpiece in. I heard the water splash.
It actually sounds like something else, like sloshing.
Kadunk.
Actually, I think I'm starting to get a little bit of smell-o-vision here, to be honest.
It could be a mud pie with those kind of drinks he had.
Noodles, mate. They're not a good mixture. At least he had a nice sandwich tonight, though, eh, mate?
Should have put another piece of meat on that sandwich.
You did enjoy it.
You know what,
Oh.
Jim? The way you said meat, I'm kind of perverted. Stop.
The meat. All right, Bob wants to see the chair.
Shit just went global.
I don't think there's goldfish in that bowl.
The background noise sounds like he's working the turkey.
That's just gold. Goldfish in that bowl.
God damn it.
I
Mike,
hope
I
not.
thought you were going to leave.
I want to know how does he make a graceful exit from this one?
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
I know, Mars. I think your audio thing is still on.
That ain't me.
Oh, it ain't? Is it?
My hands are up here, mate.
You know what? It is Adrian. He's just muted his own mic, and that's stop.
It's my phone. I don't have the earpiece on.
Do you remember? Do you remember that was the same noise? But this one's obviously being caused by where he's sitting this time.
Why does it do that, Adrian?
I don't have the earpiece on.
It's like screaming chipmunks getting cut off.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe because my phone dying too is at 4%. I don't know.
No. That's not an excuse. Look at him. He was looking for the toilet paper.
He is. He's ready to go. He's ready to work.
The one-handed wipe.
Don't let that
All right,
crust fall,
give me a
mate.
hold on. Give me a minute.
Oh, we know what that's for.
Oh, what the hell's that?
Got mine, that-
It's nothing.
Okay.
Are you going back in the video to check it out?
No, I think it's. I don't know what it is.
I didn't use it.
The background noise of him jerking the turkey.
Yeah, but how's he doing it? Look, he's not even moving, mate. That's like perfection.
No, it's like it's frozen.
Yeah, it looks like he's frozen.
Here we go. He's getting moved.
No, his tongue moved. Yeah, no, I think it's just the internet playing. Look, yeah, no, he's all like the.
Yeah, and he had that sound a couple of weeks ago when he didn't have his headset in, and that's what we're finding a lot of problems with people without their headsets.
I'd want to hope it's his video because
it doesn't.
Mate, that's either the longest shit that's like a diarrhea or the longest pee I've ever heard in my life.
It's going for a while, eh?
Yeah,
Or not
no,
enough
it's
moisturizer on the hands.
We got a new record going on here.
No, it's the internet flickering. That's what we're hearing.
Because we had
doesn't sound the best as we know where Adrian is.
No, because we had another fella on, Caleb Young, and it sounded like there was a dog in his room going.
Yes.
Yeah. No, well, just to let Adrian know that we're just taking the piss. We know it's not him. Like what it's not him that we're hearing. It's just
No, he's taking the piss, and we're taking the. He's taking the shit. Yeah.
He's wiping. He's wiping up the audio now.
Are you gonna take over? Because speaking of pisses, I need one.
I heard that, Jim.
Oh, you can hear from there.
I heard what you said, Jim.
Rick says you need some pictures in there, Adrian.
No, Bob, you cannot see my chair.
Where's your magazines? You got any magazines in there?
I've got some I can send you.
Oh, there it's the proof. There's the proof we were looking at.
Gun Digest. There you go.
We have proof, Jim.
That is the official reading room.
No, I have just seen the proof of where he was hanging out.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Nope. What do we got here?
Are you comparing sizes?
There's the toilet paper.
Oh, there's the paper.
Yep. You missed it, Matt.
No, I didn't. I've got the proof right here.
Adrian, how many guns are you up to?
Huh?
As a collector, how many do you have now?
I got 37.
37. What's your oldest?
And he's out.
You snuck out of that room.
The toilet paper.
Oh, did I miss the toilet paper? Dang.
Live and in person. It's Adrian from the throne room.
You owe me one, Jim.
All right, buddy. Bob Casey
What
calls
did
it.
I just read? He sits to pee. Oh, no,
Yeah, you stood up and didn't blush.
that's just.
What happened now?
Do you wear a dress?
No, that's because of the pina coladas.
Oh.
So are you denying everything about you being actually in the throne room, Adrian?
Am I denying what?
Are you denying the fact that you're actually sitting on the toilet?
I'm sorry.
not-
I don't speak English. Sorry, I don't speak English.
Because I've already got you on the spoon one, right, as undeniable evidence. And there's the evidence there.
There's the toilet paper.
We're on the toilet.
Oh yeah,
What the-
yeah, there it is. I can
Are
see
you
it.
serious?
Look.
No. Matt added that. Matt, that's your background that you added in the background. That's not my house. No. That's not my house. No. You added the background. You added that. That's not me. No. No. No.
Oh, where's my bloody mouth? Here we go.
Oh mate.
We've hit new
That's
lows,
not my
man.
house. No.
Air wipe. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Matt, you need to edit that.
Mike, the drone ranger wants to know if you have a bidet.
Bidet, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use one of them.
Jim.
I've never used one.
I want to try one.
Yeah.
But don't you still have to dry?
Yeah.
Nah, they got like freaking hair dryers in them and squirters, and well, it depends how luxurious you go, I suppose.
Jesus.
Probably got their own toilet paper that comes out and got a robot arm.
Jeez.
What are you doing?
Adrian.
Yes.
What did I miss? What do you want?
Bidet with a robotic arm that wipes your bum, you know.
Oh,
After it spits at
oh,
you.
one of those ones that tickle the button.
Yeah, that's the one.
Uh-oh, we're back in the room.
Oh no, he's muted the mic.
I just muted that.
Oh, you muted it.
Here we go. Here we go. What's going on?
Yeah, man. I'm using one of them actually. That's how Kaz and I are listening to two headphones with a split plug like what Adrian got. Yeah,
Splitter?
Yeah, they're good, yeah.
Where does Matt go when he does this?
Is that much better?
Yeah. That's clear.
Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm using one of the same things you got, Adrian, a dual splitter. That's how Kaz and I are listening to the headphone. Yeah. Because sometimes connections, I don't know, I don't know.
I don't know why it makes that noise though. When he has no connection on it.
It could be the connector. Oh, well, actually, yeah, you're right, because there's nothing connected into it. Sorry,
right?
You're right, Jim. Could be the speaker playing up.
Yeah.
You know, you
with
plug
the delay,
it in.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe the speaker's tripping out, and then you plug it in, and might come good after that. Who knows? Could have been the stench from where Adrian was. I mean, could have been. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know.
The droning veteran says he texted you and showed you his throne. Now you need to show us yours.
He is now officially known as the throning veteran.
Yeah. Matt.
Yes.
You need to edit this video. Don't add that, sir.
Of course I will. I'll edit it. I'll take it all out, mate. Don't worry about it.
Promise.
Thank you.
Girl Scout promise.
Yeah, he needs a girl.
Because listen, the part about that spoon, you added that as a thumbnail. That's not me.
No.
I did not use that spoon to quote Bill Clinton. I did not use it. No. That was not me.
Adrian, get off Skull Island. He ain't going to do it. You know that.
You didn't use that toilet paper either.
No, he added that, the background. That is not my house.
You know what? It's actually,
No.
Denial Island.
No.
That is not my house.
So you're in someone else's house doing that?
No, this is my house, but that little piece, you added that.
So it wasn't your house, but it did you have?
No.
You just
It's
said
my house, but that little piece, you added that.
So what
That's
did you
not
say?
what my
when
thing
you
looked like.
What do you mean when you said it wasn't your house?
Meaning that little piece, that's not what my toilet rack
Where he
thing looks
was,
like.
that was a green screen.
You've got a green screen. We had a brown screen.
That's a good one, man. I'll give you that one. That was good. That was good.
All right. I'm backing out, guys.
Well, you got to get up, eh?
Yeah.
He's backing out. That's what Adrian did.
Yeah, he did too.
Hey, Mars FPV, do me a favor.
Yeah, mate.
Next time you come, you need to put on timer for 45 minutes before you let her in. 45 minutes. She's going to be in timeout. 45 minutes. See, I actually thought that gin was bad, but she's worse. She let me have it from the time she saw me drinking my drink. It's not a girly drink; it's a manly drink.
She's bad, mate. She's bad. Where am
Is that better?
Why are you leaving, Jim?
I got to get up in the morning.
You ain't got nothing to do in the morning.
I got to fly, baby. It's in the blood.
Oh, I can't
Is
wait
that
to
the
see
blood?
donuts.
What time you gonna do your sunrise?
7 a.m.
Do me a favor, shoot me a text and let me know. Wake me up.
Like yeah, okay.
That'll work.
Call
You'll
me.
be
Wake me
sleeping.
up. I'm
You'll be
serious. No,
sleeping
no.
like a baby.
Wake me up, sir. Just wake me up. I'll get up.
Do we ever see you at Rodney's, Adrian?
Yes, I do. I pop into Rodney's quite often. I'm
Yeah.
Rick.
I was going to say because you got kids running around. Yes, too. So
You got to keep it cleaner on Rodney's stream now. He's
Yes,
got
man.
little kids around.
Yeah.
stay-
Hey, Jim. What about Les? He's still flying?
I don't know what happened to him.
I haven't seen him in a while. What is he doing?
I know. I tell you what, man. I don't want to be. He said he was down and needed stuff, so everybody sent him stuff, and then, boom, I don't see him anymore.
Okay.
He needed a microphone. He got sent a microphone. He needed the bracing to hold up his iPad. Everybody sent him money and wireless microphones and all this other stuff, and then I just haven't seen him.
Shit.
So I don't know. What's up, Matt?
Oh man, look at this. I'm going to show you something. I wanted to go out flying this afternoon.
Oh no, storm!
Is it raining?
No, where are we? Oh, the wind. I don't know if you can see out here.
Is it raining?
No.
Oh, it's windy.
It's
No,
windy.
oh my God.
Can you see that? I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I can see the palm trees really moving there.
Tree, we judge our wind on out the back window.
Actually, I've got a palm tree straight out the window because that's the window there. I've got the blind down. We've got a palm tree. I judge off the palm tree, same thing.
And what do I always show on my Saturday morning streams? It's a palm tree coming up and a palm tree coming down.
Down. Yeah.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah,
They're
Jim,
international.
Mars FPV. There's something. I got a shower. So
you do.
Don't tell us your problems.
You do have to shower because, as far as we can tell, you should use that toilet
I
paper.
have to shower. So something is. Yeah, I got a shower.
Yeah.
Ooh, something is. He's going to get lucky. He's got to go have a shower.
Something is. Nah, that's the toilet paper stuck to his ass.
No, he's going to get lucky. He's got to have a shower.
Oh, he's going to get
smile
lucky.
on his face. Yeah, look. There's a smile.
You didn't use the toilet
Oh, yeah,
paper.
that's one of these faces.
Yeah.
He's going to get lucky.
Hey, listen, Mars FPV.
Oh,
I told you
God.
45 minutes. Make it 2 hours. 2 hours. Fuck it, make it 2 hours.
Make it 2 hours.
You go, girl.
All right, Matt. Thank you for
Yep.
having me once again, boss. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate. And see you. Yeah, that's right. See you later, mate. And
Yes, sir.
see you later, Jim.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Jim, see you later, man.
Adrian,
Always.
Jim,
Mars
been a blast.
FPV.
Ma'am, see you later.
Take care. Fly hard.
Yes, sir.
Fly safe.
I gotta go shower. My ass is itching. Hey! I didn't say that. Hey, Matt, definitely edit that part right there. I didn't mean to say that.
Write that one down. That one as well. Yeah, I'm writing all your edits out, mate. Here we go.
Write that down.
Adrian's
You're
an
welcome to delete the whole screen.
Take care, brother.
Bye, Adrian.
He's a good sport, Adrian. Eh?
Oh
He's-
yeah, definitely.
He's a bloody good bloke. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good. We
That's
take the
good.
piss out of each other, and it's,
Mate, you sure he's not an Aussie like us?
I know.
Yeah, man. It's like crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always
Oh,
some. Jim was last week. Adrian copped it this week. Oh, it's funny. I see on your channel that you had like a 9-hour bloody live.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, it's not too hard because I run my videos and they sort of do most of it myself. And I try to pay attention to chat and swap channels with ABS, jump in every now and again. And just not like with StreamYard or anything, just sort of on my own. And sometimes Kaz jumps in, helps me out and try to keep everyone entertained and do our stupid thing that we do and just have a bit of fun and a bit like what you've done, same thing. I'm just lucky I've got a missus that that supports like with me drones and cars and live chat streaming, YouTube, all the rest of it. So
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
It is the whole thing can be quite time consuming, and
it is, yeah. Look, I've spent not that I want to tell everyone our secrets, but we've had our arguments where I've spent too much time here in his goddamn stupid room and not enough time between each other, and it can hurt a relationship. So snap out of it. That's it. Forget about it. I took a break and that's it. But that's when I started drones, and just when I go into something, you go in, whole hog. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I understand that, mate. That's for sure.
It can have its, there's downsides to it, but
I had that with music when I was touring around with bands and stuff.
Yeah, that's a difficult life. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got a roadie mate, and yeah.
Oh, he's a roadie. Cool.
Yeah. I know what you sort of go through when it's a roadie's life. It's a hard life, It really is. It's like a sports star. Same sort of thing. Like to keep a relationship is damn next to forget about it. Just sometimes, you know what I mean? It's very hard. Very hard.
It is.
To find
It is
that right person that'll stick by you, and it's not easy. A roadie, well, same as any superstar. You're on the road. Full stop. It's not going to make a difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right. And it's always
it's hard.
It's always a thing. My boyfriend such and such. La la la. And all of a sudden, where I met somebody doing something, all of a sudden she doesn't want me to do what I do, because now it's like, well, you're with me now, so you don't have to do that.
You've got to quit. Yeah.
Well, that's never. It's never worked for me, eh?
Yeah, no. Look, I've been there with the past as well. Try to be changed, and it's one thing. She loves me as I am, not tried to change me. So we work well that way. Yeah. So
in other words, you're saying she's not fussy. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not fussy because I've got bigger balls than you. No, because I like my own thing too.
Yeah, exactly right. We
like the same things, but we both like our individual things where I'll do what I want, you do what you want.
Yeah, we've got our things in common. We've got our own independence. It works well. Whereas, in the past, not just for me, but for her too, same, vice versa. Ex-partners, yeah.
Oh, mate, I miss Bob Casey nicking off. Oh, my God. I'm so slack with this chat. If you're still there, Bob, probably not. See you, mate. Thank you very much.
I just seen that disappear myself. Yeah. Crap.
Droning veteran just put on his leading.
He's going to, yeah, droning veteran. Uru, mate. Have a good one, droning veteran.
Yeah, mate. It's
Getting
getting that
might,
time of night there.
yeah, kick myself out here, you know.
yeah. Well, I'm going to have to shut this one. I've got to go out.
Thanks so much for inviting me in, Matt. We've had a blast. I absolutely loved it. So thank you so much, mate.
Thanks, Matt. Bye.
Thanks.
Great to meet you. Well, I've spoken to you before, Mars, but I haven't seen
Kaz. Kaz, yeah, no. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, no. And thanks to everyone in the chat. As usual, the normal suspects, let me tell you, they're always a great bunch to get together on the weekends, man. It's fantastic. And that too, catching up down in Victoria somewhere.
Yeah. One day we're gonna have to just all get together. You know, it'll be awesome. I mean, I wish there was a middle spot where we could all just get together. Queensland, WA, Victoria, Sydney, just all of us, Adelaide, whoever, and bang, just in one middle spot. You know, that'd be pretty cool.
Night, Kenny.
Yeah, it's all right.
Love you, Kenny.
Night, everyone. Ken.
Thanks, Mike B. Thanks for dropping in, man. Haven't seen you for a while. Awesome of you to pop in. Good on you.
Yeah.
And Brett there.
Fly hard, fly safe, and as Spike, Spike says, roo.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, no worries. Thanks very much, everybody. Really appreciate it. We have a bit of a laugh. Actually learned a couple of things today myself, so that's always a good thing. So take care, everyone. Have a great week. And hopefully I'll see you all again next weekend. All right. Catch you later. Cheers, Bye-bye.